switched at birth. The mighty ring around. So let's run away, never to be found. A couple overdosing, a case of rolling rock. Just got personal. Don't call the cops. Speeding guide, backseat driver, colliding, collapse, the crash and kill. Speeding guide, backseat driver, by the time that you took the wheel.
What's up? Still trying to make my way to the back line. See how we sound?
I wanna fly straight into your blind spot. No more time to waste. It's getting too hot. Speed guide, backseat driver, colliding, collapse, the crash and kill. Speed guide, backseat driver, by the time that you took the wheel. Speed guide, a backseat driver. Spirit guide, backseat driver, back again. Spirit guide, backseat driver, good time that you took the wheel. Spirit guide, backseat driver, so long ride, long legs, don't cry about what you cannot change. Don't worry, baby, I'll keep you safe. Don't cry about what you cannot change. Don't worry, baby, I'll keep you safe.
I figured something out. And I don't think I've gotten to the point to be able to actually say something about this. But first of all, what's happening? Got a few there in the chat, chilling. I'll say what's up here in a minute. So what I've noticed is when you start up the scrapyard and you want to try to clean up your audio a little bit. So before you go live, and you'll have both boxes checked on your audio settings. You'll have the echo cancel checked on, and then automatically adjust mic volume will be checked. So what I noticed is if you uncheck both of those before you go live, that you'll get crappy music crappy audio for your music. But if you uncheck the echo and then go live and then uncheck the automatically adjust mic volume, then uncheck that once you go live, it's oh man, here we might as well start messing with it right now. All right, it's stupid, but You know, it's always worth. It's part of the audit, really. You know, only the influencers are going to know. You got to have a couple influencers there mixing in with the bad audio type thing. Like, yeah, like the NTF bad audio, the Cole Simp audio, really bad. You know, Urban Disciple type audio. But if you know the little tips and tricks, so here let's give it another try. Okay, let's see how this starts off. Let's see what's going on here. Uh-oh. Holy shit! Yeah, see, and then all of a sudden it's like the filter kicks in, and there's certain instruments that might kick that filter in or out. I just try to help people have better streams. Okay, but then once your vocal kicks in, that filter like goes away. The filter's only set for certain instruments to kick in. It senses drums. Of course, it's going to kick in, and oh man, right. All right, guess what? Uh, Dang it. See, I knew it. I knew as soon as I went live, I would get phone calls coming in. Isn't that great? All right. Well, that's why I got backup. I'll just go grab this call. All right. Listen to Spamgela G try to say that I protect Preds. She's trying to say that. And then they want you to say that so they can clip that, right? But she's the one. This was right before Kim A passed away, and before the second set of charges dropped on Predward. All right, here, let's see if we can pick this up. Oh, no. Okay. We got to do a little bit of a reset here. And we should have audio. This is off my Rumble page. Maybe. Come on, man. Well, I start a stream and all of a sudden I just start getting hit with shit. All right. So got to gonna give it a try. Yeah, I just got hit with a bunch of stuff trying to start off a stream. That's what happens. It's interesting, but I got to do a quick reset on something. And I'll be right back in 20 seconds.
Together here, the evidence.
Oh, okay. So starting out, we'll give a little recourse here. This was maybe from a couple years ago now, right before Kim A passed away. I think what really made her heart troubles really serious was that second set of charges that were dropped on Predward. This is right before. I think this is right after also Spamgela said that she'd protect Predward till the day she dies. The thing is, what I want to kind of throw in there is, I was hoping Scotty would want to, I just had to send off a text. I was hoping Scotty would want to go in on Mr. Connors. Pull a rodent on Mr. Connors. Scotty did say he came back to the internet because Tacos was putting Connors/Cruz on blast. Right? Interesting enough, when Predward comes waving the white flag and wanting to see if that Philemon's right docs, for some reason, waving the white flag. That was right before Spamgela said, "I'll protect Predward till the day I die." Swear I swear, Predward came waving the white flag at me because I think he knew he was about to like be really and this is before the first set of charges. It's like right before he got really like just dumped, right? Any way that he could tie himself to me, click my join links, come waving the white flag. Then all of a sudden he gets weaponized on Scotty Bromance's panel. And here comes Spamjula G, right? She likes to tell people that they protect Preds after she says that she will protect Predward till the day she dies. That's some pretty witchcraft, witchy poo shit, just saying.
His part. So, it's just there.
He's got to be over the target then.
Hey, we're getting the band back together here. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Angela's here.
Yeah, this is actually off the Rumble page. Scotty and Kim Cook. Oh, Scotty the Kim Cook and their Predward Defense Force panel, part 2. And this is 4 parts where in the end, they drug Predward out of the bed out of his bed, his little closet. He was staying in his brother's room in his closet at that time. But they got him to come out of his closet, his little gimp suit, to try to drag Mr. Cox after, well, you'd have to hear part 1 on Rumble. I won't give it up. I went after him pretty good.
When trouble starts.
From a couple years ago.
And say detective word salad ABC who protected a convicted pedo and helps edit videos for a convicted murderer.
Wow, we're actually trying to get her buddy convicted. Just to let you know, still an open investigation because of no statute of limitations on crimes against children there, huh, Angela? I mean, can we get that far, or do I have to start running the banner? Maybe when I get back from this phone call, we'll run the banner.
He's gonna throw stones. That's
well, first of all, you redhead witch bitch.
Oh man, I'm just laying down the law, huh?
Make videos for John. And as far as protecting a ped, you guys are the one that need to make Kim into a victim of CP, but you won't go after the Pred. For some reason, they don't go after the Preds and troll them, but they like to protect them. But I'm supposedly supporting a ped, but they don't. They're not going after the Pred that planted CP on Kim's computer for some reason, and I didn't make videos for John. So anyway,
wanted to say.
Let's go back. Let's listen to her say that again.
Edit videos for a convicted murderer, but he's gonna throw stones.
Whoa.
That's what I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As she goes on for another
I wonder
hour.
what about that? Like, how do you throw stones when you got all that going on with actual convicted people? I just trying to understand it.
Well, obviously, he's expert at background information, and he did his research when it came to JD.
Oh, right.
Right.
Yeah. I'm sure he's heard all the documents being read lately.
I hope.
See, usually what I do is I'm too busy to look everybody up like everybody needs me to look everybody up for them. So what I do is wait for people to bring out the charges, and I'll go by what somebody says until somebody brings out the actual charges. But you see, the thing is, okay, is you got this lady here, okay, Kim, right? She accused Clovis of planting CP on one of her devices or, something like that. And then the civil case gets dropped day before court, right? She's supposed to be a victim of CP. But watch who shows up, right? This is great.
So, yeah, he likes to hang out with straight up convicted criminals. But he wants to talk about Edward.
Oh, yeah. So Edward shows up, and amazingly enough, the CP suspect, but that was back in 2019, right? That case is, I don't believe, is closed. But the CP suspect, Edward, shows up, has had 5 charges, gets it dropped down to 1, serves 21 days for meth, right? Okay, so we're going to go through it, okay? This guy, Nick Cuck, big alcoholic, right? Scotty MMA, used to be a crackhead. And, well, these other two, right? Meth head right here. Meth head Edward, right? Oh, wow, this is great. I'm not the one that's got the charges, people.
You fucking idiot.
Wow.
Speaking of which, is this Edward?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Hey.
All right.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah, go, Predward Defense Force. All right, you guys are doing great. Yeah, panel full of meth heads, doing good, and an alcoholic.
What's going on?
Edward,
Look at this panel.
For the main
welcome
order,
to
right?
the panel.
He's not the dumbest motherfucker on the planet.
He is.
Motherfucker doesn't die.
This is like birthday stuff right here, Kim.
Wow, I'm
Hey.
telling you.
Yeah,
Ooh,
birthday stuff.
where
Oh,
are
he-
you, Emily? You crying bitch? Where are you? Where'd you go?
I wonder if
Come on, you want to talk about Edward? Let's talk. Come on.
I wonder if he'd be more intelligent if he's doing it to his second cousin instead of
And Nicola, and now that's not true. And one of these days,
Oh, yeah.
when all this stuff comes flying out,
Yeah. You're going to
check on the
apologize?
fee. Oh,
Yeah.
this panel looks racist.
You're going to fucking apologize for all your Predwood?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, Token. Let's see. I know the guy who used to call Edward.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. The cousin
Urban.
can say whatever she wants to about
I know. You're used to it by now. It's been many months.
Racist.
Racist. It's a racist panel. Oh, no.
Wasn't it? It was Eric that called Urban Token, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes. I believe so.
Nicola, you don't know that either. I'm not going to argue with you. I think you guys just take whatever you're fed sometimes, and
Yeah.
you go to the bank.
They cashed it in already.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
But Aaron, on the other hand, there's convictions going on with those people.
Yeah,
Sure
what
no.
did he say a minute ago? I'm not the one who got charged. What was he
Even
saying? He's got
charges. I know. You don't even have charges. Unbelievable. But Aaron's hanging out, editing videos, doing all that with a guy that is convicted of taking somebody's life.
Well, Aaron's the kind of guy that would buy condoms for a family.
Probably.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to that sick projection coming from CP suspect Edward Predward. And wow, once again, staying on loop, redhead witch bitch, Spamsla G, trying to say I'm making videos for John when I didn't. It was for Vic, right? But they're not going to bring up that Predward's wife accused him of marital rape and also psychologically mind screwing minors and especially children with special needs. Wow. In the same house. And they're not going to bring up that he should, pay his child support for some reason. They're going to stay on loop with the things that we've fed them to be able to deflect away from these serious things, like the CP case. Interesting. Involved in a CP case. No, definitely a victim because, Scotty, the old crackhead Scotty, says that Kim is a victim of CP, but they don't have a culprit for some reason, right? This guy suspected of CP and living with his brother that is also a suspect of CP. Okay, all right, keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Yeah. See,
God, I haven't seen all of us on a panel together.
you see how it's got to be repeated to try to sink it in, like they're trying to apply either voice to skull or some type of neurolinguistic programming. She's got to repeat it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. It's true. Mm-hmm.
In 10 seconds, I figured out how to ease my nerve pain. You can do it from your home, too. Most people don't know this, but nerve pain has nothing to do with the actual nerves where you feel pain. Nerves are nothing more than receivers for messages from your brain. Here's the problem. Your nerve pain will worsen with each passing year, even if you take gabapentin, Lyrica, Neurontin, or other treatments. That's because you're only addressing the symptoms, not the actual cause. Breakthrough scientific discovery now proves that a glitch that happens deep inside your body causes the wrong signals being sent to your brain, resulting in unwanted inflammatory enzymes being activated inside your body that literally melts away the protective layers of your nerves, resulting in the numbness, tingling, and burning that never seems to go away. That's why creams, ointments, painkillers, and other prescription medications will never work. They don't treat the real root cause of nerve pain. In fact, if you continue to use these products, you can make your nerve symptoms even worse. It becomes increasingly difficult to perform simple movements, making you feel old and isolated, which can lead to people around you wondering if you're really able to fend for yourself. The next thing you know, you're too much of a burden for them, so you end up in a nursing home like most people over the age of 60. Fortunately, there is now a solution. Dave Stevenson, a renowned medical researcher, uncovered this solution in 2023 while researching a hidden area of the body. He was astounded that nerve symptoms came from this little-known area. More importantly, he revealed a simple 10-second ritual inspired by the elusive Maasai tribe that anyone can do tonight before bed and wake up as a completely new person. This method is so effective that it works even if you've had nerve problems for 7 days, 7 months, or 7 decades. I urge you to stop what you're doing and tap the Learn More button below to watch a free special video that will show you how to restore your nerves naturally. Remember, you won't have to go to the doctor or spend hundreds of dollars, as this is something you can effortlessly do from home. Frank, a 62-year-old carpenter from North Carolina, thought his career was over because of nerve pain. But everything changed thanks to this 10-second ritual you'll learn today. When you do this, you'll be able to say goodbye to numbness, tingling, and shooting pains that causes difficulty of performing any movement. Those expensive creams and prescription medications that never work and just makes matters worse. Get rid of them, and finally you'll be able to be present and active for your family, not a burden. The problem with revolutionary discoveries is that they threaten the power and profits of the big corporations that makes creams, ointments, and painkillers. And that's why they don't want you to watch this free video. So this might be the last opportunity you'll ever have to learn this. Don't wait. Tap the Learn More button below before it's too late.
He made videos for a convicted murderer. I know I didn't, and not even for the rodent. Didn't make videos for him. They would take mine. Rodent took mine and used mine, so you guys could go around and say, "Oh yeah, he working with the pedo because he took one of my videos and using it." Okay, and it wasn't even really my video. It was just a music mix video. It's not even mine, so anybody can download it and use it. But they'll weaponize the sickos, just like for some reason this Predward Defense Force really protecting their Predward, right? Oh my gosh, so great. Listen how she got to try to be so convincing on loop that I made videos for John. Wow.
Convicted of taking somebody's life.
Well, Aaron's the kind of guy that.
Oh, there you go.
You don't even have charges.
Yep, don't have charges.
Unbelievable. But Aaron's hanging out, editing videos, doing all that with a guy that is convicted of taking somebody's life.
Well, Aaron's the kind of guy that would buy condoms for a family.
Probably. Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
Edward, actually, I've seen pictures of Edward's family, and I can see how these guys project so hard that Methward, okay, more than likely is the one that should show up to his family reunions with condoms. Just saying, Methward.
Yep. That's for sure. That's for sure. God, I haven't seen all of us on a panel together. I think it's been a few years. All of us at the same time.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Right?
Why doesn't Aaron come back?
Oh, I don't know. He only talks shit when, people aren't around to defend themselves, apparently.
He wasn't making any sense as usual. It was all that word salad stuff he does. He just puts a bunch of names together and makes it a sentence.
Yeah.
And does it loudly. So nobody else can get away
That's
with
what
it.
I think Spamsla G does in the chat rooms when she starts spamming it up, when she gets all pissed off and they're losing their narrative bullshit. Isn't that great? Oh yeah, and the reason why I took off real quick is I knew there wasn't going to be any debating, right? It was just a yelling contest because Kim's spazzing out and she was going to go to bed an hour ago, right? But I'm not going to panel up with known meth head and CP suspect like this guy here, right? And I think that's being worked on, right? I'm thinking there is something there. The reason why he's not being investigated is the whole reason why he's not being charged with CP. There is a reason why Kim's case dropped the day of court for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Right? Wow. Incredible.
Aaron, you're welcome back though, buddy. We got 10 spots.
Come on, Aaron. Let's go.
We are live, Simon.
Let's do this.
I'd rather
do it live.
I'd rather go out in the yard and go clean up dog doo than panel up with a witch and some sellouts and some meth heads and CP suspects. And dude, seriously, man, wow.
Right, Simon? Because it's been so long since all of us have been on panel together, like all at the same time.
Yeah, and spreading their LARP out.
Let's do this. Panel up, bitch. Panel
Aaron
up.
is known for ducking. He is kind of a official duck.
He's just
Wow.
going to record this.
Official duck, right? Oh yeah, and I'm just gonna record this for later. No, I much rather come on and try to have a conversation, but obviously immediately it's just on loop, like, spazzed out, communified pieces of space trash on loop, dude. Seriously. And yeah, I'd much rather just take care of it this way, where no one's yelling over each other constantly. This is sick, man. These guys are joking. These guys are joking.
Tomorrow. If he's not editing videos for JD.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's why he had to go.
So, did y'all hear about Scott? Did you know about John Davis?
Loosely, yes. I know a little bit about him. I've been, since, all the, you left us for the pred catcher, and that's where all the drama is over there. I've been trying to get caught up a little bit.
Okay,
And,
so you.
I know a few of the outside characters, and I'm getting more confused than what I understand, but I do know that that guy allegedly killed a chomo, but then it came out that he killed the guy over some his baby mama drug deal shit.
Yeah.
And
He met him at the car wash and he sped his vehicle up, onto the other guy's vehicle, right up on it. So he was trying to escape on the passenger side, so he doesn't get killed because his truck coming out. And John Davis decided that was the perfect time to say he was reaching for a gun and shoot it.
Yep. We just got done listening to all the documents being read from the court.
Yeah. And that's what they do. They find some weirdo, right? And I'm not saying John's a weirdo, but they just find anybody that they can, and then all of a sudden, oh, I'm best friends with him. Oh, Cox is making videos for him. Oh, he's best friends with him, right? and this isn't the first time, and if you actually do go through the court case record, a lot of these people's claims that they're trying to throw out there about John are not true. But they twist them around, and they're using their fantasy, they're trying to LARP it up, make themselves look better to get away from the CP suspects, right? Right. Wow, and the alcoholic that Nick Cuck here, he thinks he's pretty badass. Okay.
JT gonna go on with you? Did he want to do
He
that?
said not tonight.
Oh, he said not tonight. Okay. I was just curious because they were gonna kind of go over them all again at one time versus all the separate pieces.
JT.
Right.
Yeah, JT, their arsonist buddy, right? That lit the Benet family house on fire, John Benet Ramsey's. That buddy of theirs, right? Once again, I'm not the one that's got all these charges. You guys do. Wow.
That would be great.
I might try to see if Bobby will do it. Nevermore with that. Nevermore.
Oh.
The perfect redneck.
Oh, he'd be perfect. Yeah, that would be interesting to just listen to it all at once.
Yeah.
And everybody did a great job with all those documents. Like, you guys literally got into your parts and everything.
Yeah, LARPing it up.
He wasn't even allowed to have it. It was his mom's gun.
Yeah. Right. That he said was just in there.
Yeah, it just happened to be in the truck,
Mm-hmm.
just in case.
Right. Hey, Athrenas.
Oh yeah, speaking of
Also,
in the same truck, when Predward was in the back of his back of a cruiser with his brother that he lives with, the main CP suspect in this case, just amazing the way these guys are trying to skirt around all of this. The Predward Defense Force. Man, that's not
On the
working.
panel will go to shit. God, poor Simon.
Paul's a long time friend of the channel.
That's cute.
It's pretty boring.
That's nice. Don't let Simon on the panel will go to shit. Simon.
Paul knows.
This anti-diabetes recipe flushes sugar out of the blood and controls glucose below 90 points, all in less than 24 hours. Try this strange 10-second sugar hack to reverse high blood sugar practically overnight. It works so well that thousands of men and women are already using it from the comfort of their own homes. But did you know type 2 diabetes is a completely reversible condition? David's blood sugar went from 300 to 105 overnight with this 7-second kitchen trick. Doctors tell you to manage your diabetes forever. What if you could make it disappear by tomorrow? Vicks VapoRub, combined with ingredients you already have in your kitchen, is the most effective homemade recipe for stabilizing blood sugar levels. This homemade hack to lower sugar levels that I'm talking about, it's more effective than the chemical ones. If you're diabetic, you might have heard of this doctor who found a routine that addresses the real root cause of diabetes and high blood sugar. If you're interested in his presentation, I finally found it after hours of searching. Just click the link below and check it out.
No, there's a. It's Yaxley's father.
Oh, man. Oh, wow. Okay. That's great.
But once you fuck with me, Yaxley.
What? What's Scotty really gonna do?
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Aaron found out
Hey,
that
no. If Scotty could actually do something, he already would have. This is the best they got. Predward, an Alki, a redheaded witch, Kim that's so burnt out from whatever drugs they've got her on, and an ex-crackhead right here, where Bellamon says he's getting intimate with his younger, disabled students on the mat. Okay, all right.
But yes, if Aaron apologizes to Kim and stops doxing Kim, then I will take
Whoa.
the wrench away from his address.
Whoa. Word crime. Interesting. I had to take a call from the boss. All right. Word crime right there. But I hope that while I was gone, I couldn't even tune in. And that's what I can't stand about the Rumble bullshit. I hope that no commercials played while I was on the phone with the boss. All right. If so, I just got back. Sorry if you did get commercial blasted. I don't like that shit. But, taking a phone call from the boss versus trying to, edit out commercials in real time. But this is the old shit right here. This is here, let me see when I even uploaded this. I don't know. 2 years ago. Not trying to really plug my R page, but it's just I've got old work there. And I've been let's say I've been inspired to go back there and kind of go back through some of the old material and check it out. I think every once in a while breaking it out, the old, ooey gooey, where the puppy mills are trying to weaponize Predward to attack their targets. I think it's just breaking that out every once in a while. 2 ads. You see, I figured 2. Sorry, everyone. Damn it. Yeah, shit. Qualified immunity. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, platform, other bull crap, R word, and I don't want it there, but it's like they almost force it on you to have the advertisements there to monetize. But the thing is, you're only getting a penny on their dollar, half a penny on their dollar, which doesn't even add up. So, shit. I can't stand. I should book burn this, huh? Shizzle. Should I just book burn this stream and start over? Right. No, I'll be able to, fast forward through the other side. Dang it. That's why I don't like trying to replay from Rumble. But yeah, this is some older things that before Kim passed away. And my opinion is that my points were that either Kim was playing a dangerous game or being infiltrated. We don't know. To then all of a sudden have a heart attack and have to either go away and the character ends or really did pass away. No one really knows. I mean, I bet you some people do know exactly what the truth is there. But the thing is, with Kim, it was right after that second set of charges dropped. She was out a few weeks later. And that's a great way to end a character. Whichever way she went, hopefully she went peacefully. But it was right around the time of the Predward Part 2 drop. Best. Dang it, Lisa. Why couldn't you do something like hack in? I mean, if you guys want to hack and shit, I'm not saying Lisa, but if people want to hack in, why couldn't you just hack in and hit the damn mute button for those commercials? And I was trying to get off the phone with the boss, but he's like, no, we got more to talk about here. I'm like, oh, shit. Here we go. Right. Anyways, where are we at?
I don't know if that's the address or not.
Okay, that's actually some terrorist shit because they were actually putting all those doxes out first, and Kim put her name on the internet first. See, these are domestic terrorists on the verge of domestic terrorists, right? You either shut up or they're going to say that you support murderers and rapists and sickos.
Yeah, and make videos for them, and you're protecting them, and then all of a sudden, Predward's second charges drop. Isn't that amazing? Again, I feel really bad for the freaking ads. Dang it.
Sickos. right? When it's so interesting where Scotty worked with Mark Connors. See what I'm saying? He worked with Mark Connors, the unregistered sex offender for some reason, but they don't really want to get in depth about that and the Brady violations. And I'm not sticking up for any sicko, but hey, when it comes to the facts, let's talk about the facts if you guys want to talk about the facts of the case. But they're dictating it the way, I mean, I guess their handlers need it, need him to.
Oh, that's a good place to jump in there. No, there's some shizzle coming. Oh, shit. Okay, so to be able to go in on some shit bags, because they thought they were smart enough to infiltrate the pred catchers. Really? I mean, really? Okay, let's... shit. Yeah, sorry. Dang it. Yeah, I had to take a call from the boss, yo. Anyways, I tried to tell him, don't call me, dude. I'm busy now. I was trying to talk to you earlier, but all of a sudden it's on his time right after I text him, hey, dude, I'm busy. You're going to have to talk to me later. Anyways. So, I would have just really, and I think that was my point, was Scotty Bromance, as you've been listening, okay? My point with him, and I didn't get to get there, but he worked directly with Mark Connors' crews. Right? I mean, in person, right? And he said he wanted to fight him, but why didn't he ever really, like he's been play fighting with Urban and James D. I don't know what's going on there, right? But he never really went at Mark Connors / Cruz the way he wanted to fight with, like, let's say, Urban, right? At one time, they had their little play fight season, right? He said he wanted to come here and bury me in the desert and buy property next door to be neighbors and, right, flyer the neighborhood, drop flash drives with Vic and Spamton. Seriously. So, and then there was that strike recently too. That was a good one. But my thing is, I was really hoping that Scotty would stick to his word and fight Mark Connors, or, well, what if we do like a Andrea Blows type op where you buddy troll him? Even like the rodent, right? You give him a little buddy troll action, and you go in and you try to figure out their main supporters, right? And go in on, all the way up into the Mark Connors camp. I mean, that sounds fun to me. And I even stated back in 2017 I was going to do it. Sorry you weren't there and you're crying about what I'm doing today that I did 20 years ago. All right, let's get back to this.
Need him to, right? Part of the Predator Defense Force and the Muffin crew. Oh, man. These guys are losers.
He's upset about that.
Well, I guess you shouldn't have kept putting your phone number out on there, huh?
He was calling me a bunch today. I just laughed.
Wow, it's interesting. He's trying to say I called him a bunch today when I didn't. It's Anton spoofing my number, ghosting my number, making it look like I'm calling Scotty when I was asleep earlier. I just woke up and saw it in the chat and grabbed a screenshot. Right? Man, see, they just keep on stacking it because they need people to shut up. It's contract work. Right? If you don't shut up, you get compounded lies made up about you. But when you swing back with maybe some larpage, making them look stupid, right? And using comedy, oh my gosh, oh, this guy's a liar. Oh, he's lying about us. You guys are the ones that fucking lied first. Scotty doxed my phone number first, so I doxed his. Oh, now Cox is calling me and hanging up and leaving messages. No, dude, you motherfuckers are doing that to me.
Yeah, that seems like a Spamton move to call both of us, but try to blame it on each other so he can sit back and watch two people fight. But he made a deal. Spamton made a deal with Scotty Bromance. So really, whose plausible deniability is going to work out better there? Hey, what's up, by the way, Bandit? Yeah, sorry. Oh man, I feel bad for the stupid commercials. I almost do. I almost want to freaking book burn this whole thing and just start over, but yeah. At least you can play them in the replay if that shit burned in your head. Oh my gosh, sorry. Hey, you know what? At least it wasn't like a Slovids commercial where it's, some type of feminine product you get on his streams. All of a sudden, he busts in the middle of the fight. Hey, everyone, today's stream is sponsored by feminine products. Really? Really? Anyways, let's get back.
Prove mine. And I do. I disprove these pieces of shit over and over and over again. But they'll compound the bullshit just like it's a Denise Mad Cow stream.
Oh, yeah. You know what? So I'm looking at this. We're 21 minutes in this one stream here. It looks like that I captured. The chat will not troll AV cucks on this stream. What? I don't know what that is from Simp Fang MMA. Predward's on the panel. I mean, what's he doing there? I think we hear more in part 4. I don't know what's going on in part 3. It's been a little while, 2 years since this has been uploaded. I thought it'd be a good time to revisit these clips.
Seriously.
Yeah, some of my.
Oh yeah, and Ed Predward here. See Kim way against Denise Mad Cow. Way against Denise Mad Cow, right? They can't stand the Denise Mad Cow, but he can say hello to her on CP Sam's stream.
Rubber titties! Woo! Talking about rubber titties 2 years ago. Oh man, remember that? Go, Mr. Rubber Titties with the after hours parties.
Right? CP Sam that'll plant some nefarious porn on you if you start trolling him. We got the clip on that, right? That's okay. He likes Denise Mad Cow, but these cows don't for some reason, right? And I guarantee he'd get on his freaking knees and get tonsil boxed by old Denise Mad Cow, just like freaking China would get on his knees for Denise Mad Cow. Same thing with Fellowmon. He's serious.
Oh yeah,
man.
they've all sucked up to her, Fellowmon. Urban Disciples sucked up. Now look where Urban Disciples at. Look how he's running that little puppy mill at little Bench Warm and Merger puppy mill. Right? And you're supposed to believe his shade he's putting out there. Because he's the most convinced he's telling the truth. Right? No, dude. Sorry. But hey, you can't swing. He'll call you. You better get up here now, Cox. Oh yeah? Which barking puppy you gonna bring on as soon as I come on to like have bad audio? Oh, that's Cole Simp, the garbage woman protecting Preds organization. Yeah. Wow, amazing. Good job. Good job to collect all the bench warmers from that merger, Urban. It's not the first time. But yeah, he's pretty butthurt that he did fall for, Urban Disciple did fall for, kind of a psyop. And thing is, yeah, he doesn't go in on them. He won't go in on these people. Will not go in on their old Pred buddy, and even after they said that they were going to get him thrown in jail, right? But he didn't. He's still not. They sure weaponize him, right? This is a little while into, a few months into at least, after that first drop. And really got him kind of squirming, but the damage control. See, that's the thing. These guys are like, again, you got people that are smiling and got the mask on, and they're going to stab at you as they're smiling and wait till the mob forms up. And that's what Predwood is there to do. They even bragged about it in these channels that we're playing right now. They're bragging about it. We're going to use the Pred catches to take you out finally, Cox. Same thing with the cop watchers, right? But the thing is, and seriously, we're going to use the cop watchers. They're going to get you. It was like that. Yeah, and all of a sudden you got the well, just look at the screen of who's got their eyes closed with the cheesy grin, right? Yeah, there you go. Anyways, let's get back to this showcase showdown.
Man, these, oh my gosh, this is
My
good
business
shit.
neighbors were walking down the alley, and they were anyway. One of the trucks was like broken down. So they were going to fix the truck.
These chick
And
trucks.
so, you guys okay? And
These
right,
chick
and then as I
trucks.
was saying goodbye to them, and just started to drive off, fast.
Sure.
Phone rang.
Right.
It was fucking Eric, and he was playing some like weird East Coast accent guy.
You still got Predwood sitting there with you. Let's go forward.
See, it's Anton. He wants people to fight. So seriously,
these
he goes
are people in the background, like people like Nunhead, because they're busy trying to build shows and keep up with, what the ghosts were created to chase in a sense. And still, it makes great shows. Keeping track of that stuff. Well, I try not to say stuff anymore. It's getting geriatricville around here with all this stuff, right? Even the Urban Disciple, he likes to peddle. We got you on so much stuff, Cox. Oh yeah, you found the stuff. Remember that, Lisa? Oh my gosh. I mean, that was years back too. I mean, it's just you have to use the stuff. Maybe you are retired in geriatricville. Oh man, we gotta find it again.
My number, because I saw the other day he ghosted somebody else's number, calling me somebody else. And,
that's the Spamton evidence.
Whoa, big troll tactics. I got better.
Yeah, somebody had to dox it, so all of a sudden Spamton could start calling me. He's just sitting there waiting, so he had his good plausible deniability. But I know that they were, sending me nice gifts for my birthday. At least they got those parts figured out. Oh yeah, and then they just start having fun with your deceased family members and so forth. It's some sick shit in that cult.
I got better shit to do than try to troll people at that level.
Because I don't think I was giving him this reaction that he wanted.
That's so immature. That's like not even middle school, younger than that.
Well, he's probably recording.
They're the ones that side with Spamton, by the way.
Of course.
But I want to figure out how to record him
one
back.
of their little lapdogs in the back that they can bring on their panel to start barking over you. And do other shit like Telly. Telly likes to play with your connection. Okay. People out of the Monograph crowd, like the Mighty Buffoon, he likes to play with people's connections. Just as a puppet for Grandpappy Mom T to go, you better shut him down so I can drag him at the same time. Right? No shit. It's the way it works. And I mean, you just have to be around long enough to really see what the type of funding that our taxpayer dollars are doing, really, there. And still going on the daily. It's still not being broken down. So it boils down to having agencies that are getting medals for shooting ranchers in the back, and hasn't really sank. It's going to take a long time for that to sink in and where your beef went, and now you've got lab grown beef, and yeah, you're kind of fucked. But the thing is, flipping the tables, all right, and that's what I wait for on the daily is watching. And if I would have been like, let's say 10 years younger, I would have really liked to been going in depth and covering this war and what's going on as far as like even maybe being fabricated, clown more the deep fake type shit, and it would have been fun, right? Just completely blow wide open the whole program. Scummerins help keeping going with all these freaking stupid people that are white knighting for his buddy right here. That's no shit, man. It's some crazy. To me, this is ludicrous. But you guys made the news. They'll come in and rage quit, and oh man, it's crazy.
So I need to work on that. But I was driving, so it was like bad timing. I need to get proactive with that voice recording thing.
Right.
Like, because last time he did it, he was like editing out my part and shit like that. So
Right.
like, this is what
Yes.
really happened.
You're so cool,
He has this
Scotty.
thing for
He needs a whole
commenting
panel
on,
of people stroking his
commentary
ego.
over videos.
There's
Shit
Nick
gets a little
Cook.
confusing when there's like 7 of the same person talking. You're trying to figure out.
Oh, sounds like
Yes.
crying to me.
I
Internet
played into
crying.
that. I have a stream of,
Yeah.
he's streaming my stream of him, streaming you, and then
All I can hear is I'm Scotty Tuckerati. Took too many kicks to the head, and that's all I hear.
Yes.
I've been there.
I've seen those too. You gotta
Hilarious.
stream. You have to stream the stream of stream.
It's an inception moment.
It's
Three
the thing
levels.
to do.
You start losing people. They can't make their way back from the north. I
Right.
think that's what happened to Aaron. He went too many levels, and now he's stuck.
Now he's stuck, like in that brain.
I don't know. I think you guys are the ones that need to run around on the daily and threaten Shizzle that you're going to talk about him now. Now you're going to talk about Shizzle. That was just a few days ago. I'm listening to you. But then you're book burning your shit. You guys are the one. I mean, you're there, but you're book burning your shit. So why is it so important that you're there? Because if you're book burning your shit, the fuck? Why can't you keep your shit talking posted so somebody can clown you back and go, look, they're the ones that wanted to shit post and shit talk first. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, if you talk about them and Predward, oh my God, really? Because it's an egregious case. It's not just we want to drag Predward. You just became the example. And I told you guys, their whole flipping crew back in 2016 that you made the news. So crying about it, especially, I mean, this is still 2 years ago, and they had to weaponize this. They had to weaponize Predward on this panel. And it's amazing that they got him out of his closet in the middle of the night, and I wanted to put it to the test if he was maybe crashed out in his brother's closet. But, get him warmed up first before I really go in on him. I mean, seriously, going back to the premise of this stream, though, and I do want to drop the join link at some point in time. The thing is I would have really liked to gone in on Mark Connors and did a Madria buddy troll, right, until you got as much as you could. You milk the cow for what it's worth, and you take that information, compile it, and figure out how you want to approach Sicko that's a state actor that's being somehow protected with qualified immunity to pull off these psyops to be able to get him back on the registry, and he shouldn't be even out acting like a country music star, right? You got already shut down in the dojos, but Scotty Cuckarati doesn't, he can't get it that far for some reason in all of his stories. So kind of interesting there because, I mean, they want to call people protectors and whatever, right? Or supporters. The thing is, why didn't they go in? Why didn't somebody from that camp go in? Because it took another Navy veteran to kind of keep one old dude to kind of keep the boot onto Mark Connors that saw through for what it was, because they don't realize the people that are enlisted, that have been enlisted, that can see through their bullshit games, okay? And that's the psyops. But the thing is, for Harry Brogan to keep the boot, have to keep the boot on this Connors character, as much as they like to weaponize their preds, it's to deflect for their involvement with these preds, and that's what it mainly looks like. But here, I'm not having preds on my panel to attack my enemies or anything like that. I mean, you have to when you're trying to get down to the bottom of things and get as much information as you can. There's going to be a point where you're like, okay, this is a fucked up subject. I got as much as I could, and now I get to troll them. Okay. And it's, you know, since we've got a few people here, I just, as much as I need to be retired, I really want to do some high end level trolling, yo. I am just like chomping at the bit. Right. But sometimes you still got to, you know, well, work from the kitchen, I guess, right? And if it gets too hot, then all of a sudden you're going to find yourself in the simp, just total sellout MMA crowd that's got to be talking tough so they can do what? Do what? What are you really doing?
Brain zone.
What are you really
Maybe
doing?
he put too many rocks in his ears.
What are you really doing?
I'm thinking.
Colloidal silver.
What
Yeah,
are they?
whatever those rocks are.
We just gonna sit there with the fucking head injury and just repeat these 2-word talking points? What the fuck is going on? They're using, and I've proven over and over, they're using some seriously like mentally ill, fucked up people with head injuries and shit to blast their targets. I mean, just listen to him. It sounds like he's been kicked in the head too many times, almost like, you know, Lols, okay? Doing impersonation as Lols the other day, okay? You need oxygen. I mean, we're kind of first responders here. Do you need oxygen? Sounds like you might be lacking oxygen. Yeah, out of the fishbowl.
It's so funny when losers try to keep track of your life, but they can't get it right.
Sungite or thermite, I don't know.
Whatever it is, I don't know.
Shungite.
I think he put too much in his ears and it got stuck up in his head somewhere.
Well, he did allegedly take the RF. He says he was disabled from the Coast Guard because of an RF attack.
Is that antenna stuff I've heard about?
Yes. So he claimed, I don't know how much truth, but
I like how
he says he can't have kids.
Okay.
I like how they like to go through my life. Right? Oh, so when I make funny jokes on them, it's oh my gosh, it's detrimental. Cox has got to go to prison for something. Get some bench warmers on the job.
I think it also may have. That's what I was saying too. He can't procreate. So there's that.
And he's told people that?
Yeah, so at least he, virtue signal and victimized himself.
Oh, okay.
And that's why he can't have a job.
So now you guys can brainwash sock accounts and the pred catchers that go around and call me Stolen Valor now when Philemon's the one that's posting honorable discharge certificates on his channel. But you guys go buy what's off of his channel, but you don't go buy that. So you can scream Stolen Valor in some sock account in NTF's chat and she can go like some prostitute. That's what, from my have to research and study, prostitutes, I mean, to do the voice but it's been busted down to like an only fails like find to do some voice mouth hole wars. That's what Liz Moldovan needs to, Lols, right? Needs to do with her channel is put up on their mouth hole wars. I'm telling you, the other day, it was so hilarious for NTF to say, it's so easy to get a job in my profession. Yeah, you walk right out your front door, go down to the corner, and you're at work. Wow, amazing. No, it's like sometimes monetizing. That's the way I feel. It's, oh, and little NV Cap Ryan screaming today, I'll do anything to monetize. It's your thing. No shit, and that's what it is about, to promote, have your little influencers there, and also help ruin pred catching by looking like a total idiot, okay? And for the courts, so you can be labeled a what? Anyone? A vigilante. And you stand there and go, okay, I guess I'm a pred catcher still. Am I still a pred catcher? Oh, you want me to make it look stupid? No shit, and that's part of the design. For a long time. That's why certain individuals are in the background working and you don't even know, right? There's more there. But I am telling you, the Patriot, if you really want to call that, the Underground Patriot Network really is outnumbering the corruption. And it is almost like when they make a serious, bold move, there's nothing okay, so not too long ago, when I've talked about this recently, in Congress recently, and I got the clip somewhere of a private company that works with AI, and they're being grilled in Congress, and he just kind of like the company owner just kind of lays down the law and says, our AI is powerful enough to flip the tables on oppressive governments or government. I think he said government. Anyways, so the thing is, there is more discussed there beyond that, and anyways, yeah, I was gonna title this the ABC Code. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember there is something I gotta take care of as far as business here for a second. Now that I'm back and I remember, let's get more of this, and I'm shutting up.
And shit.
So the antenna attacked his balls?
What?
Allegedly.
Okay.
Wow. How can it?
Oh, yeah. Woo.
That sounds like a really good cartoon, almost like the band Gwar would want to pick up on, like a good fantasy video. Like the ball's getting attacked. Oh man, we're gonna get annihilated over here on this clip, I think. I hope not. Gwar, Gwar needs to make a song out of an antenna attacking somebody's balls. I think it'd be great. No shit.
His balls might as well affect his brain too. And
oh wow, might as well.
And the balls to the brain.
Wow, why are you talking about my balls there?
And that's why he puts
Angela?
words together and then goes live with it and talks about it.
Oh, just because they don't comprehend the ABC code, they have to go live and just then use fantasy. Got it? Got it?
And I don't like to do hearsay.
Oh, he does.
He does that type of shit to me.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not going to be nice. James D said that he used his military connections. And again, consider the source.
He's not, I mean, yeah, of course. See, that's MMA. You were hurting to me, so I'm going to go just below the belt. Right? That's, okay. But, yeah, I'm trying to take care of some business here. Shutting up.
But James D said that he used some sort of connection to look into Aaron.
Oh my
Aaron
gosh.
was booted for mental reasons.
Oh wow.
Fucking Coast Guard. And again, that's just hearsay, but it makes
hearsay.
sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what Aaron does. He puts hearsay 24 hours a day and makes stuff up.
Oh really?
But you've seen how he's kind of degenerated and where he's kind of at now, so.
He sure has degenerated.
Wow, that's that.
Well, before we get into that, that's fun. So what I'm going to do is I just took care of some business here, and what I want you to do is refresh your stream. Literally, log out and refresh and check out the title, right? And the new thumbnail that was sent to me the other day. And it is time for some of you just to turn yourselves in, but to refresh, just go ahead and refresh right now, please. Don't do it because I'm telling you what to do. For your own entertainment, I highly suggest you guys refresh. Nothing to be scared of besides, unless what you see on the thumbnail, the new thumbnail, might scare you. Then you might want to print your own. Plenty available of what's on the new thumbnail. Go ahead and just print up as many as you need. Right? Sounds like most of Predward's family needs, Vic. Well, they all need put on vexatious litigant list, so they quit suing each other. So inbred. Damn. Ugh. Having to sue your own family. God. Ugh. Need to avoid all of that, huh? Anyways. What I'm trying to get to here. What's this? Bus driver. Bus driver.
Barcelona! I run shit in this town, so like I'm a smell the effort, but doesn't know effort. I bet you I could change my name to Klaus or something loud and savage. They come a sound, chemist from an orange town. Scanners out. I'm listening, trade days, eating now poetry, reading to leaving to text you. Pictures of the G-Star server, so dead bodies from a Middle Eastern skirmish. Damn, I'm on so smoothie, you're both crooks, focus that second snow, wired to attitude. I'm pet dole, vibes, free, planet, shit, electro, like you're honored. I know my junkie in the body, you, dope boy, stories show my blind cubes. I'm from the church of shoes, archdiocese, on fire, fists and hard giants. I'm a prick, all the Martin named Dialogue. And my days minutia gets mic'd loud, ew. Pressure smell like vodka, the dog. In gray pumas, I look like Sasha Bob. Urinate, you want the codfish. Swims in girls that think I'm God's gift to women. Flirting with about 30 Asian chicks were herniated, just eating turkey bacon bits. Nigga.
Oh, hey, Lou, how you be?
Oh, I saw you at the Cannes Film Festival.
No, that wasn't me. You didn't see me down there. Baby.
Oh, yes.
You talk about con, you a con.
Do tell. I bought those shoes also for 30 euros in Champs-Élysées.
Nigga, please. These shoes, this cummerbund, a step, hun. Oh, and by the way, the pate.
The pate was fabulous.
Gooch liver, nigga.
Yes. Get him. Oh, I know, you want my R&B code. Oh, I know, your brain's are partially cold. When the straight is middle of the gourmet killer, your soda plexus be feeling trouble. It's the dribble. There it is. My friendship like a house playing eyes and all the multi-tiered telegram, the movie trailer linked. Well, I'm thinking about Elvis, buddy. My script writing takes 3 Welsh understudies. I enjoy the condos of the water buffalo. A whole sobbing hold on rock sold through the double O's. Y'all niggas too think I'm a hot date with a prop mate slashed out on my ballot box. Hella tossed into a chocolate cake, cause I'm so cute. But Jose look at me and their water breaking babies pop out with one glow. I'm one of the pretentious friends, pretentious friends, pretentious friends. I never repeat it over and over again. I'm one of the pretentious friends, pretentious friends, pretentious friends. I never repeat it over and over again. I'm one of the pretentious friends, pretentious friends, pretentious friends. I never repeat it over and over again. I'm one of the pretentious friends, pretentious friends, pretentious friends.
I'm going to put that song into the mix, but it's going to be video once I get back to the mothership and make it sound good in the control room, okay, and be able to bust out a proper sounding mix. But always, I always got to go low tech on something. So obviously, the videos isn't going to be always what it's supposed to be cracked up to be. But I always try to do something with it to at least make it more than just really bad low tech. But I like low tech. You guys haven't noticed? low tech audio. But mainly too, if I play songs, it's to see if it'll like this on a stream, to see if might hit a copyright issue, and then now I know what to not add into main mix once I put it all together, which takes, well, at this point, maybe every 6 months or so. Maybe. But to do an actual music mix and actually make it fun and add in freaking, oh my gosh, add in things like this into the music mix. No.
That's good. Narc on each other to go ahead and look that type of stuff up on somebody's.
I just want your clips, if you sounded stupid and tough, and then put it in with music, make you sound kind of stupid.
Medical history and mental history on enlistment when it's there's ratings there for medical.
All family pharmacy.
Man.
If you want to have
See what I'm saying? Wow, you get hit by RF from an antenna. There might be medical reasons there that also affect in mental reasons too. See what I'm saying? But they can't go that deep and want to spread that type of shit. And wow, man, wow, incredible, right? Oh man, a veteran that's got some medical issues that may turn into might, and this is what happens in the VA, is they much rather try to label you mental than taking care of you from physical or medical reasons. That's been the goal with the VA for a long time.
Yeah, especially after current Mr. Cox here, especially after the this is a good point to make when they try to bring things up like that to be able to prove bigger points, like China being able to infiltrate and hack the VA, and all of a sudden there's these young Chinese doctors showing up as VA doctors, and that's no bullshit. But that got put into check. I mean, but the thing is, they were able to accomplish it. So there are things as far as like, old ass operations like the German doctors being brought over. What is that? Paperclip or Monarch or something, right? But anyways, yeah, I mean, it's all happening now. Look what's going on. There were like a couple of days ago, I saw on the news, like 35 doctors arrested, cartel type shit. But yeah, there's so many things that are more coming to the light of what's been, let's just keep it simple, trying to kind of oppress us. Even the AI, instead of the positive AI being used to flip the tables on an oppressive government, whichever one it is, right? What if, the positive AI can be used to, sew up holes in the ozone layer? Is that conspiracy theory? Is that, thinking too big, too much outside of the box? Put Mr. Cox back inside the box. Hurry, round up the crew, get Fredward out of his closet for the night.
But these fucking losers, they haven't served their country, wouldn't know shit like that because they're that big of fucking losers. Anyway.
Been listening to him for months and months and months and months and months now.
Yeah, isn't it time for you to DDoS somebody, Angela?
Oh,
Yeah,
well, no one's called to cry to me yet, so.
Okay, nobody's crying to you about being DDoS yet?
Not yet. DDoS. No, I'm waiting for my bat phone to ring over there in that other community, and then I'll go fix it all. Yeah, don't worry. I've got my phone right here just in case.
Oh.
Yep. Thanks for keeping me on my toes, though. Yeah. My special bat phone I have. So if anybody needs anything fixed, I have a special bat phone, and you guys can cry to me, and then I just go fix it all with my bat phone. Okay? That's what's put out on the interwebs.
Oh yeah. By the way, when they take people in the
Sounds like they're doing more damage control there than anything, huh? More damage control than anything.
Military, and they clear them, right? They clear them in the beginning, and you get
Oh yeah, you get cleared for the job you go do. That way, if that job messes you up, they know how to compensate you for that.
cleared to go into the military, and you're given a clean bill of health, and you get put through the fucking meat grinder, and you come out with medical and mental issues. Whose fault is that? Right? Because before the military, man, I was winning awards and doing really well in skiing and hiking and fishing and doing all the cool shit on my way to a good career. And well, all of a sudden I needed college money. Needed to go to the military to go get college money so I can keep becoming successful in my life, right? But that doesn't matter to these people when you get put through the meat grinder after you get a clean bill of health. And even
Well, Jilly, it's amazing how Jilly 2 years later is carrying on the torch for the Predvidians, the way they need to peddle shit. And like tacos, she liked to peddle that there was this antenna attack that, that, well, it wasn't even zap of the balls. It was just the antenna attack the balls, right? What is up with that? Right? I mean, if you're going to get a hold of the story or something, why not get it right unless you sounded like you might be getting fed some information for maybe the government to help set a narrative? Huh? Possibly. Huh? Might have seen a little too much, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I mean, right? Definitely you're not making that, good amount of money that I wanted to do and, possibly broadcasting, so forth, get a jump start on it. Oh, wait, maybe flying helis, stay in, right? That's actually, I was like, okay, well, maybe I could stay in and go fly helis and then maybe later on do something more in communications. But no. It's definitely, they have different plans for you once you get there. Let's put it that way.
And you even get mentally evaluated to go to some positions in the military, and to be able to go there, you get a clean mental bill of health too, right? All right, you fucking losers.
You guys know I have those abilities.
Yeah. It's almost like they're more funded, but it helps because to try to sign up the veterans coming out of their service, to sign them up for mental issues because for the weapons issues. Well, I think I'll just keep it at that. You guys, the older people know what I'm talking about that are tuned in. The more wise, not so much older, the more wise. Oh man, and you know what? For those old school hardcores, thanks for tuning in. Go to my community section on this channel, and I have to lay it out. Why do I got to keep on laying it out? But history has to be rewritten. History cannot go the way I've shown it or documented it, and those not even my dang words. I mean, I put out my own words just to get you guys all hyped up so you'd reveal what your real true plans are going on. Somebody had to be the bait again. And it's like, why aren't these guys, I'm serious, the way they got tied up with this Mark Connors Cruz character, this isn't deflection, right? I mean, I had to, slow drip and LARP it out, after I got what I needed on, serious ped that was living close to a college and his kidnapper buddy. Doesn't mean that I condone that or my intent, but they will misrepresent that till their death, right? Because she's going to protect Predator till the day she dies. Why is she saying that I would protect that? I'm telling you, my intent is to make him go down. What's happening here? Is that Ruru? Hey, I was wondering if you're going to come back. Hey, Ruru, the last time you were here, if I If I offended you, I wanted to apologize because that was, it sounded Discord alarms. Oh, did you pick up? Yeah. My streams will ring through the Discords. Got, I could be a she back there just raging. Why can't anybody shut down Cox? Yeah, you know, and I just kind of play it back at them and then let them call me serious names. But, yeah, it's really bad because it is promoting slavery, Rue, and that's what we're against ultimately. And when you gotta call a spade, and you want to act like, and I'm not saying you at all, Rue. Who I was putting the last time you were here, who I had to put on blast was because I believe they're helping perpetuate slavery, our enslavement, by selling out. And somebody that steals from me, I might call them the N-word, and that's what was going on. And I don't like to say that. I'm not racist, but it makes a big point. Just because, you know, I call white people that can't dance saltines, okay? All right? Because they got no hips. And there's a big difference. And you don't know me, and you don't know what kind of blood I got going on, because I'll, you know, I'll out-LARP all these MFers just to prove a bigger point and troll a lot of people at the same time. And that's been my MO for a long time. Anyways, person behind that account is insane. Until the account's booted, I go where I go. As long as these people support accounts like the Samsonite 100 that threatened to harm my child, yeah, no. Rue, I find the people that meat shield their children, and that's abusing the children. And then the simps that help platform them up. So, for instance, the way Swedish Sugar tried to meat shield her children in that there was a swatting on her children and put it on the internet, okay? And then use circumstances surrounding that to try to use against people in court, and then people like TR that well, and that's why I brought it up. I'm sure, you know, I could assume that you did. But that's for instance, that there's been many of these, okay, don't get offended, but these network naggers, okay, we've changed the lingo. I had to make a point once, but we call them network naggers now, that, okay, have to testify in court against certain people that have seen or witnessed too much, especially veterans, okay? You know, definitely Farmer, okay? Proven the point on the way he screamed that he's never been spray painted, but he helped set precedent to spray paint another human, okay? Proven, okay? But the thing is, right, with someone like Sweets that got to testify, and then all of a sudden TR is brought in, and then all of a sudden you've got, you know, another network nagger like Tonic and Shills, all right? Zachary Asher Martin, a possible skate park diddler, a fraud that can't even really ollie. Rue, come on. I know you got a better kick flip. He can't even kick flip. It looks bad of him wanting to wear the Insigniona shirts that would attract in younger children to go to the skate parks. He's bi, okay. And then when Bird, he gets invited, Bird, you know, he invites Bird, and through using serious words, and Bird shows up, and then it helps bust even more open, and even pet protecting judge, Colorado case, vexatious litigant being put on the list. That's a ped that needs to be shut down that way. So to get there, I'm going to say, my point being, I'm going to say some pretty nasty words to get my point across, because I don't want to have to say nasty words, but to try to get the bigger point across, you know, that there's a network nagger there to try to enslave us, is like a Benedict Arnold, right, from the Redcoats. And anyways. Oh, okay, you don't really, yeah, so I'm just trying to tell you that, yeah, feds are watching. Yeah, I mean, of course they're always watching. We knew that from the get-go, and just telling you, there's a Patriot Network out there, and I'll keep on calling it that, because that's what they don't want people to, like, they ruin it with, fake events like January 6th shooting a veteran, which I think is another cappy to get people to run the other way. Okay, so anyways, right? So I wish I could put it, give you more detail on that, but I can't. I'm not going to go into it. So we'll go back to this. Yeah, I keep on spilling too much. Get back in topic. I do like Andrea knows. Well, yeah, until she until she got enough on me, and then turned around and created a fight, and it's the easiest thing to see through in the world, and just become another puppy mill mommy handler, and then to just try to keep me on blast, and because that's the surface information, instead of them directly trolling a ped or a pred, and going in on somebody like Mark Connors and some sick shit that leads to others. But it's up to the veterans, and we take the blunt force of their front lines to keep on protecting their networks and cults and shit like that. And especially like having to utilize Rob Blow of Channel 31 News, Denver. Oh, now works for CBI, right? He's still putting out propaganda pieces on Tommy, CPP Tommy. That's no BSing. So to help also make pred catching look bad, remember what Farmer was about? I'm a pred catcher. Oh, I'm a cop watcher. Oh, I'm a pred. Oh, I'm a cop. Really, no convictions. Just being, still no convictions. Not setting any precedent to block access to be able to spray paint another human. Okay. But yeah, let's get back to this puppy mill meeting.
From what I'm told.
Yeah, I was hoping he would come back.
Everybody's
we got the crew all back together. He got the audience he wanted.
I know. I want to hear what he has to say.
What's funny is this
I think this is actually in the middle of the night where they're having some type of meth hours, power hour meeting after Scotty Cuccarati's been smoking weed and drinking all night, and they're all prime. Let's say they're all prime. Predward's finally awake. He had to wipe the sleep out of his eyes. He's trying to get 20 minutes. Like, no, it's time to go in on Cox. Uses album cover picture like it's thanks for the promotion, but not by a sicko. I didn't ask for it. Just like the rodent. Didn't ask for it. Make sure you get that screenshot, losers. Hey, Rue, did you see what I changed the thumbnail over to for this stream? Just a few minutes ago. I think you guys can see well enough that you can go figure out where to go get one of those. Print out plenty for your friends. Apparently they're for free. Okay. Read the title of the stream, and don't hurt anybody. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, there's been a pred catcher that will, team up with another woman pred catcher, and then, attempted rape has come up, and other things. So it's just to knock the wind out of your sails. It's probably like what you've experienced, Rue. I do think you're nuts, but hey, if you're like that, it's that's all that matters. No, I haven't denied that. I don't think anyone's really all there. You got to be a little nuts to be on here. Well, the thing is, I've always wanted to get into like broadcasting, and I won an award for it, and to do some. You know what? Maybe we should play that. And we'll get back to this. Did you catch on this last stream? I'll admit it. I like doing Foley art, doing voices, getting crazy with it. Robin Williams is really good at it before they tried to. Well, they made him, I think, take himself out, and then or else they would have taken out his family in front of him type thing. But we got a Set a timestamp from this pussbaggery yesterday. Was it yesterday? Oh my gosh. Hold on, I got a timestamp set from the stream. Smelly Telly song. I like the Smelly Telly song. Put it into production. Somebody put it into production.
Here's a story about a little man. His name is Telly. He likes playing with KY jelly with his husband, his boyfriend on the side. His boring presentations, and he always lies. His name is Telly. He plays with KY jelly. And when it comes to getting women, they laugh at him and say, "You're just too smelly, little Telly."
That was really good. That was really good, Tetro. Well, you know, the thing is, by utilizing your First Amendment right and almost going into character and doing the news, I've told them that they were going to make the news back in 2016. Some of the people we put on blast still today. I mean, it's a good news LARP drama show, I guess, right? And they're the only ones that get to LARP, so you do a drama news LARP show on them, and then all of a sudden you've got all these other drama LARP news shows that are popping up in the middle of Pred Catchers and the Cop Watchers and the First Amendment rights section, but it gets busted down into the A1 sauce drama. And the same thing happened to Cop Watching, happening to right now. Still the ashes part, you know, the coals are finally starting to burn down a little bit, right? And got some sparks of some really hard burl wood or something, right? And it's, anyways, yeah, oak will do that too. Oak will spurt. All of a sudden, you move it as a coal, and it's just, yeah, and you're like, whoa, take cover, right? And that's kind of what's going on with the Pred Catchers right now after the Predward crew made their way through there. But yeah, to protect yourself legally and to, I mean, I kept warning them, you made the news. You made the news. But the thing is, I always wanted to take it a step further. I like doing voices, even if I got to do a chick voice every once in a while, just for a point in the production, right? If you missed this, I thought it was pretty funny. And, oh, man, come on. Let's get into that timestamp there.
Real quick. Where's Chili? Here they are. Here we go. Here we go.
What's up with the ASMR voice to help keep the Australians like hard to keep the chilies going, so they give the virtual rubbing tugs to the mass ones.
No, seriously. And here's the thing: is like the way Tonic and Sales had to try to, you know, but didn't even know what objection and sustain means in court. Okay, it's really bad. There's been one other case where there was some testifying of TR and others, right? Like in Rue's sector, she's been obliterated in, okay? But hey, you keep your crazy going too, girl, right? And that's the thing, right? I just every once in a while just kind of want to come on the internet and troll some of you idiots back that think you're over the target on some things. And do some voices on you, like right here.
Need oxygen, lady.
She needs oxygen. Lulz my dolphin needs some oxygen. Some of these. Do you think? Yeah, I'll drop a link. Some of these lol cows have been milked so hard, seriously, that it's like they need oxygen. It's bad. Yeah, I just dropped the join link. I don't have that long. I think I make you types nervous. No. Let me get my aluminum foil. You know, there's two sides of the aluminum foil if you didn't know. And if you're wearing it wrong, I could see what your problem might be, actually. But let's see what we get here in a few minutes. Anyways, right? Isn't this amazing, though? Let's keep on going while Rue panels up.
the chili's going, so they give the virtual rubbing hugs to the mass ones.
A lot has been going on behind the scenes. And a lot of
things going on behind the scenes, Tetro.
I thought I was Telly. Hey, Liz, if you need some help, just let me know, Liz. Maybe I can score with. Hey, maybe I can score with Liz.
Right. That's why somebody's got to be the director sometimes. Okay.
Hey.
Hold on. We gotta get a clean sample. What? Fuck! Now I forgot my line. No,
it's okay. It's okay, Liz. It's okay, Liz.
No. Thank you. Let me put it back together. There's things going on in the background.
Well, Liz, I'm gay. You know, I'm married to a husband. I was trying to get Tetra's wife, Liz, and she keeps rejecting me. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm boring and my presentations are bad and I sound like shit every time I talk.
Are you talking about those after-hours parties with Mr. Rubber Teddies? They were so good before he got arrested.
Well, I wear rubber titties when I'm behind a prison cell. You know, that's why I took that picture when I was in prison. You know, I was getting tag teamed in the ass by these two blokes, and they just kept pounding me. You know?
I heard about that. That was where Christy Nolan's husband went to. Shh. That same act. That was part.
Come on, Liz. Liz.
Do not.
Come on, Liz. Liz. It's okay, Liz.
Information.
It's okay, Liz. I don't understand why. You know, just it's a funny trip, bro.
No, okay, no, wait a minute. Now we're gonna bring in the next voice. Hold on. See, we're doing a production.
Real for my heart. Thought I had something special and unique. I found out it was a script. This is May 2035.
In the background, Tetra, it was a script. Shh.
Please.
Oh my God.
Right?
I'm screwing it up.
Right? You want me to read it again?
Yes.
Okay, so
yes.
May the 8th, 2020.
The light says yes.
A lot has been going on behind the scenes.
Can you tell me some more about behind the scenes? Shh. Don't let your neighbor hear you.
Okay.
Piece of shit right here. CP suspect that changed to my picture right there. Because he's so jealous because I have teeth and he doesn't. But that guy blocked me from his channel and panel and chat real quick, right? And doesn't dare come to my panel at all, right? He's not going to click on my link, right? But we need to go to their little dumbed down little corner of YouTube. These pieces of shit. Look at that. Changing over my picture. Oh, yeah. Oh, some guy's trying to put me on blast. That is a CP suspect out of Texas that didn't catch the charges. Well, he caught the charges. He just didn't get prosecuted. There's something more going on there. Oh, yeah. Docs the city there, Predward. These fuckers are pathetic, dude, and desperate. Wow.
Pay attention now. He's
Gonna run away now.
live crying that we owned him.
Oh no, he the definition of being owned is when you talk so much that nobody else can get a word in edgewise. I figured that out over the last week.
Oh, yeah, just like when I first got onto his panel, right? I was ready for a conversation, had some bullet points to go to. Then he lets on Kim and they both back and forth real quick. Can't even, whoa, I'm not going to be able to talk here. Okay, let's start trolling then. Let's go to troll mode. Right? Wow, incredible. We'll go back to that. We'll go back to that beginning. But here, let's do it now. Yeah, let's do that now. Oh, this is a blast. This is so much fun.
If you play a stream detective, I'm going to put you backstage. If you play a stream, I'll put you backstage.
You're such a weak bitch. You think like you're gonna get porn bombed or something. Oh, you do it.
No, I said if you play stream.
Shut up for a second. I got a whole list.
No, I want you
So I go on there and just tell them, hey, you guys have been trying to drag me all night long on your 24/7 simp stream, Mr. Cox. Poor victims. Okay. The thing is, okay, wow. I go on and it's just immediately over talk. All right. I think what I need to do is, okay. Oh, you're on stage. Is that you, Rue?
Yes, it's me. Hold on, but I'm gonna drop off, and I'm on my cell phone right now. I actually want. Do you see my avatar?
You're wild.
Hmm?
You're wild.
Yeah, well, sort of. I might actually drop off. Well, I don't know. Can you hear me well? Because the thing with the iPhone is now your voice is low.
Oh, okay. So yeah, if you've been switching back and forth, with a headset and didn't do like a reset or restart or something, it might sound funky to you, but you sound fine on our end.
Okay, yeah, because I was on another panel like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Just a random panel. I'm kind of wait, hold on, let me see something. I wanna
Here, if it helps you, maybe I can change my avatar if it's too doofy.
Who is that?
Oh, that's a grow light salesman thinking he's badass on the internet.
Okay, so So here's what people don't understand. I don't actually know you. Like I know you
Right.
over the years, you know what I mean? But I don't know. This is why it's hard for me to be around certain people because I go everywhere and I don't get into like the history of why this person. Do you know how many times I've been in your chat and I would get messages like, get out of his
What are you
chat.
doing?
He's a show whatever supporter and and then they'll talk about like all these people and I'm like, okay, well, yeah, I mean, I only care that he's, says the N hard R and all that shit, but we're not going to talk about that today. But but other than that, he's always been funny to me. And then like some of the people you don't like, I actually like I love Poor Dirt Farmer. Like he's one of my favorite people and me and him used to bump heads too. So but now he's like one of my favorite people and a lot of the stuff that he used to say and still continues to say rings true about over here, like about or just about this internet shit. Like he's been spot on when it comes to me about certain people. So I can't ever take that away from him. So whatever issues you have with him or I don't really hang out with too many people from these weird places anymore.
Well, here's the thing, Rue, is I'll give you floor to make your point, and they won't. Okay, because there's certain agenda being ran that this might pertain to you or not, but someone that might have a job, mother, too busy to really catch all the detail there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of that going on.
Wait,
that
what do you mean?
Can't keep up.
What do you mean someone might have a job? I work. I just have this
right. And so where you don't have the time to be able.
I have no time to be investigating.
So you're going to see some of the surface.
I've been dropping little I've been making people paranoid.
Yeah, no. Let me just finish because there's certain things that you're not going to catch when you're too busy to put the bigger puzzle pieces together of what's going on there. Okay. But there are very valid signs of karma and justice being served in its own way of a possible scumbag.
When it pertains to what's going on in these little sectors you're talking about?
Yeah, and you'll see it. And I'm not really a believer in karma,
But
Oh,
when
I
somebody
I am.
gets their karma, right? But when somebody gets their karma, I see it and go, damn, it's because they're a scumbag. They're doing some scumbag shit.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
I've had, I had to just almost write about it this morning about how one of my scumbag landlords finally got his, in the end after being such a scumbag type thing.
Question. So, okay, so you had said before I came up here, you were like, oh, and they destroyed Root. Who is they, first of all, and what did they destroy?
Well, and it's
And you
your
can be
mainly
completely
your
honest. Completely
yeah,
honest.
it's mainly your right to speak without being thrown tomatoes at when you go on somebody's panel.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I mean they
Yeah.
and we talk about they, I mean it could be it's you. I mean we all have our own different
Rue,
who
I
we
can
say
sum it
they
up in
are.
2 words, 3 words. I think it's a cult.
I've been saying that forever, and as soon as you say that, then you're insane.
Right. Well, I mean, you were trying to say I was a little crazy earlier, but it takes somebody that's can see through their bullshit. Let's put it that way.
Well, so for me, because my outside life has now been put on YouTube and people from
Yeah.
YouTube have contacted my outside life, like my son's father,
Yep.
he's very in tune with what's going on. He obviously doesn't watch all this shit, but he's in tune. And some of the first things he said was, well, a lot of these people don't like you, one, because you're black, you're race. There's a lot of racist people around. That's number one.
Yep.
Number two, you speak too much to when it comes to these people, like you speak about them too much. And I don't even do that. Like it's weird. I feel like I don't say much. Like I used to say a lot, and I feel like I've really trickled down like what I say, but it's come to the point where
Right.
because I don't want to, because I'm not, you're not going to run me off the internet, right? Like that's never going to happen. And they've tried really, really, really hard. Like I'm
Yep.
friendly with
I
this
saw.
other, yeah. Oh,
I saw
and
it.
that's the thing you've seen. So then to have other outside people, I've had people just say to me, just, these people are losers. Like, who cares? Like, do something else somewhere else. And I plan to do that. Right. But the point is that there are people out here. If I can stop any new person from getting entangled in some bullshit, I'm going to do it.
Now, let me stop you right there because you're over the target. And what I've noticed is their agenda is to suck in the noobs to weaponize, or they've got bench warmers that are sitting there for 2 years waiting that when you speak so much truth, you get 3 freaking people from their team to rage quit. And they break out a bench warmer that's been waiting couple of years or just make more sock account armies, okay? But
Thank you for saying sock account armies. And then when you play their game, because I've played their game a little bit, but not to I
you shouldn't
can't
have.
to the degree that they do, right? I
Right.
can't.
No,
I
no, you
don't have the
shouldn't have
time.
engaged.
I'm a
You
mother.
should have known. You should have known not to engage because of the family you need to protect.
I
And
know.
that's what they
Well,
prey
that's the
upon.
thing. They have
Yeah.
tried. They have called CP. And the thing is, I'm not
Yeah.
scared of those agencies because you have to be a shit parent to be scared, right? It's more of an
Right.
embarrassment. Like I've had to have my family, friends, my ex, my son's father. You know what I mean? Like they
Right.
more or less now look at me like you're better than all of this. Like there's people that see I'm really trying to push some of the stuff that's going on. I'm putting something together because I don't even want to say too much, but there's
Yeah.
something
Yep.
I'm putting together because I think that people need to. There's a lot of stuff I've seen in the last couple of years, and it concerns me mainly because I have my son, he's young, but he's not going to be young forever, and I worry about how bad things could get.
So let me give you an example. A friend of mine that's, really just taking it hard because of her involvement in high publicity situation, let's say. And even from the same area as Bam Margera, right? Almost
Oh
the
yeah.
same thing happening where so in retaliation,
a friend of mine started pred catching. And what you're going to do eventually, if you keep at it, is get a dirty ped protecting judge fired and bad DAs. And when you stick at it, when you stay at it, because it's all one big program and one big cult trying to cover up, let's say, even as serious as John Benet Ramsey. And I've been able to prove that.
Mm.
And so it's that deep of a cult that you've been up against. It's just, the more they slap at you, the more you question, you go, what the fuck is their real agenda? What the hell are they really protecting? Because that's not true, and that's not true, and that's not true. And why were they weaponizing peds? Why are
Well,
peds
here's the
there
thing.
to be weaponized?
I came around here 4 years ago, not know I don't, and I'll never, and I don't want to know. I wish I had
Right,
never been around this 1A bullshit, but
right,
why do you guys only focus on there's been so many chomo people, disgusting
yeah,
people that have acquainted with people have
yeah,
gotten money from these people. People have brushed those people under the rug, but they
right,
only harp on that one guy, that rat guy, who I know nothing. I don't want to
yeah.
know
It's a
much about him
disgusting case,
because he's been pushed
Rue.
in everybody's
Right,
face, and it's
right, right, right,
why do they
right.
only focus on the one? There's so many of them.
There's so many. Right, because he's a weapon, and he needed to
Well,
try in
fuck him.
Colorado.
He raped a chick. He raped a
Right.
little
No,
girl.
I get that. No,
Fuck
I
him.
get that. I get that. And that's where I started trolling him too, because his charges for that state were actually, and I know you don't want to go into it, but his charges for that state were actually stat rape and sodomy. It wasn't technically rape, so it's
Disgusting.
still right. So if that was I was trolling the shit out of people to raise awareness, because that's the only way to raise awareness. So that RSO goes from Illinois, and mind you, they will not talk about the victim being killed. I believe she was murdered, and it was, so she didn't
But
testify
here's the
against.
thing. Okay, so because I feel like people, I really try not to get into the certain
It's an
ones because I
egregious
don't like
case.
any of them. But
No,
let's
no, no.
talk
I get
about
it. It's an egregious case.
there's
No,
Steve
no. Okay, let me just
6.8.
continue on. Rude. Let me just walk you through it, because this is what
Okay.
you probably haven't heard, and the update. Okay. Hopefully soon that sicko will be on a vexatious litigant list. He was used as a weapon to try to set precedent so not only him can get off the registry, a bunch of others. That's why he went from Illinois to Colorado.
Disgusting.
It's some sick
You should
shit going
never
on
be
in Colorado.
able, once you're on that registry, you should never, there's so much
Right. Okay,
you
but
should
the thing
never
is,
be
hold
taken
on,
off.
Rue, let me just point it out to you real quick. They had to attempt it, and that freaking circus clown was there. I mean, he's not the only one throughout the country. They have to try to set precedent in the courts, and that's what I try to watch. So there's other things that I've watched in other sectors where, like with the pred catchers and how it's infiltrated the same damn way. Okay, to make it look bad, to make any movement look bad. Look how some of
Okay.
the state actors
I
at
get
J6, yeah, some of
right.
the state actors at J6 made the Proud Boys look bad and racist and other things. So keep going. Well,
Okay,
but
and so
look at Enrique. No, hold on. Look at Enrique. I can't remember his name. He was the leader of the Proud Boys, and he was I think, I don't know if he
wait,
was
the guy
Hispanic
from
or African
Canada?
American. No. He's actually his name was Enrique, but he was a snitch. He turned out to be a snitch, but he was either African American or Hispanic or both. Yeah, but the thing is, it's there to
Wasn't he just released from prison last year?
something like that. But there's gonna still lock up their own snitches. I
He's
saw that in the
Hispanic.
Bundy movement. I saw it in the Bundy movement. They still have to lock up their snitches to be able to help cover
Okay,
for
but
them.
he was
Go ahead.
arrested. He had some charge for doing something to a woman. Was it sexual assault or
Something like that.
No, he might have hit the woman.
Something like that. Now, the
Yeah,
same
I
thing in
remember.
Denver. What we found is a snitch that drives around in a hearse filled with weapons, trying to set up activists, civil rights activists, to do hits on a DA or attorney general, and that guy was a pet. He was a straight up infiltrated
okay, so now getting
any
back to
group he
that.
could.
Let's get back to I want to talk about what's going on in this little
Sergeant
right?
Stadenko's watching. Watch out. Go ahead.
Who?
Sergeant Stadenko. It's
You
a
have
joke.
you have a lot of nicknames for people, so I don't know who that
No,
is.
there's actually a character from Cheech and Chong, Sergeant Stadenko,
Oh.
is watching. It's hilarious.
Okay, so back to the point of like, there's other actual convicted chomos that people have heavily interacted with, like that Steve 6.8 guy. He gave money to people and all of this stuff, and then there's this
Be able
other
to tie
guy,
in.
DJ
Yeah.
Wraith, who also, I believe, like violently sexually molested a little girl. I have to find all that
There's
paperwork.
others. I don't know how long you've been
There's so
listening, but
many,
I've been putting
but
Mark
the
Connors on
point
blast.
is, what about the people
Yeah.
that are called chomos by these like sock accounts and stuff? And
Right.
why not ban those accounts? Like, why not ban? I personally, it's so funny because I had to fight back with sock accounts last year, right? Like, let's like, I had to play these people's games, and now they've turned that into, well, Rue is every sock account. So they do
Right.
these things to try to
Right.
like continuously fuck with me to stop my speech, and it's just not going to happen. And I found that the less I speak, the more people first wonder where I am, what I'm doing, and
Yep.
then they actually have been like listening more and noticing more. The problem is, I will never be okay with people who think it's right to wrench up accounts. They don't know who the fuck it is, but they have no problem threatening my child, saying all types of
Yep.
disgusting, vile shit about my child, like calling him a faggot and all these things, like crazy things, crazy, nasty, disgusting things. Saying now, so it changed from directly threatening my child to, when my child turns 18 on his 18th birthday on some fucking Michael Myers creepy weirdo shit, he is going to pay for my words on the internet. And
Yeah.
to think
Yep.
that shit is funny. But if that happened, if that account was going after any other person that they deem internet friendly or whatever, then there would be an uproar. That account would at least be blocked.
What if I told you it was part of censorship industry, and it's the best way to try to shut you up because you've been over the target on something. Doesn't matter really what that something is. It's just you're over the target on, and you threatened the grand LARP. So, for instance, okay, just let me go through. It's just take 10 seconds here, okay? Trump talks about the end of government censorship. It's the end of government censorship. But what he's actually telling you is that censorship has gone to private industry. There's the censorship industry. Okay. And so, what's up, Wild Country? So,
Hi, Wild Country.
the subcontractors have been in line taking over, and I've even found court record on one that kind of failed, but was trying to work with the Attorney General of Texas and through YouTube. But you know what? A lot of it too is to control the streets on advertising too. So a lot of these people are just trying to drop product placement every once in a while, and it's all to sellouts. So the other case, the extreme case, the rodents in extreme case, him trying to set precedent in the favor of the pet. And it didn't work. Bird stepped in and took care of it. And he did his
Well, I
due
don't,
diligence. Well,
that's
you just
another one.
don't
I
know.
don't really
That's the
like to
thing.
speak. I don't like talking about certain people. Because
No,
I
it's
can't
not
stand
a
these people.
popularity contest. It's about setting court precedent. And I think that's what it is. So Tonic tried to set court precedent against Bird, but it didn't work.
Now it's
Brett,
going to turn into Tonic
no,
shit.
Same
can't
with
stand
Brett.
him
I think
either.
they're there. I think they're there as provocateurs to try to set precedent in the favor of censorship in the state. Prove me wrong.
So what are you
No one
saying,
can.
that they protect predators? Is that what you're saying?
they're not only that, they're teamed with them. So they look who's screaming, who's the
What?
ped the loudest.
Name 3 people over there that you like.
It's not so much that I like; it's about what the
No,
information.
but that matters because I
No,
could
it
turn around
doesn't
and say,
matter.
well, I think that they are protectors.
No, it
But
depends on if.
me being on your platform right now and interrupting your format, they're going to probably say, "Oh, she's a," and I've had
No,
accounts
no, 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 no. You're
my
no,
legal
you're
name
asking good
calling me a.
questions, and they can say whatever the flip they want. Okay,
Oh, I don't give a
and
shit. I'm just
yeah,
saying.
yeah, I
Do you
know,
see? Do you
I
see
know
what I'm
that.
saying and how like new people
Yeah.
would see this and be like,
Well, the thing
"Oh
is too. Now
no."
let me back up a little bit, okay? Because here's the thing. You're adult enough to get past an issue that you had with me, and let me just explain that to you for a second, okay?
You don't have to explain.
No,
I
no, no,
actually
no,
get
no, no.
very uncomfortable with
And
when people
I'm
talk
trying to. I'm
about
just trying to clear the air with
relations.
you. Let me
Yeah,
clear the air
no,
with
but
you,
I
okay?
don't. You already
I,
said you're
I
sorry. So no,
yeah, yeah. Well,
we're not
let
gonna.
me. Okay,
Okay, but
but the thing is,
wait. What
let
do
me
you
just
want me to
finish.
call you? Do you want me to call you Detective Cox? Do you want me to call you
No, no,
Aaron?
just
Like,
say
what do you want me to
ABC.
call you?
Just say ABC, okay?
Okay, so
Here's the thing,
ABC.
okay?
You do not. I don't
Someone.
like to ruminate. I don't. It's not in my
No,
nature
no.
to
Let me just get
ruminate.
this out for a
So you
second,
already
please.
said sorry. I accepted
You know,
your
I get that.
apology. We
No,
don't
no, let me
have
because
to
I
lay
want
out.
to. No,
Oh my
let me lay it
god.
out. Rue, let me lay it out, okay? People,
Okay.
and I won't say the word, okay, because I don't like saying that word. People that steal from me, and especially either my intellectual creativity, my
Well,
time,
that's a lie. You do like saying the word because you've said it plenty of times. But to be fair,
that one,
you.
Rue,
Mhm.
that one stream. That one stream, and it
No,
was to prove a
I
bigger
heard
point.
it a couple times after that and
Okay,
before then. I
well, and
just
I
never
still
tried
apologize
to.
for that, but it's to say a bigger point. I am calling people that have stolen from me those words. I still, okay,
Well,
will call a white person a gooey ooey cracker, saltine, double dipped, whatever. Okay, I'll go off
I
on some
guess
people.
to me it just seemed it make I guess when people have to like say certain things, it just makes me think they don't have the what is it? They don't
I think
have
it's
the
talking their language. I know what you're saying. It's talking their language and getting
I'm
down
just
on and
very I guess I'm
their
more
play box and giving it to them.
no, it's just that you don't have you're not what's the word? You don't have a very colorful vocab. Like it's if you know what I mean, like there's so many other words. But anyways, that's neither
No, no,
here
and
nor there.
I agree with
I
that.
can't police
Yeah.
your speech. I had a stream the other day where someone tried to police my speech and it
Right.
truly annoys me. So you
Right.
do what you gotta do, brother, but just know I can't stand that shit.
Yeah.
But you don't know me from a hole in the wall, and I can't change however old you are, however many years God's put you on this earth already. You're gonna continue to say it even after I drop down off panel. So let's not kid
No, I
ourselves.
try not to.
No,
Let's just say I don't
well,
like saying it, and I try not to. But anyways, the thing is,
yeah.
Rue, I appreciate you being adult enough to get over that to have a conversation, and you let me get out my part that I had to say, and and that's the adult thing to
Right.
do in a
I accept the
communication.
apology.
And yeah, so that's just proving a bigger point to
But
where
guess what?
why
Also being an
don't they?
adult is moving
Well, hold on,
on.
Rue. Why don't they want that type of communication happening in some of these groups? They don't.
Because it's an insecurity thing. To me, a lot of this stems from like some weird insecurity, whether they're protecting God knows what. I pray to God it's not true, but God knows what. And maybe if
Right.
that is true, maybe them trying to silence me and all of these things, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I actually need to like really like dig deep and say, you know what? Maybe this place is just like foul and evil and perverse, and you know what, maybe God is saying get the fuck away from these people. But
Some people need a run. Yeah.
while I do that, I'm going to make sure to let others know what the fuck's going on, because they don't understand that there are eyes watching. Like there's people, enough of the cop calling and fed calling and all this stuff, it brings light to things. And I feel
Yep.
like people don't really want to believe it, but I've seen it. I've seen it because there's people in these discords right now.
Scary, it's evil shit.
Well, there's a lot
Yeah.
going on.
Oh yeah, I know.
So,
Yep, I know. Yeah, I know that there's probably to keep me throttled and have at least 30 to 70 to 100 in a Discord watching what I do at all times. And sit there and try to clown and mock and whatever. They're not the ones that have already won awards. I'm retired. I LARP the shit out of them to scream my
you're
name
retired?
huh?
You're retired from what? What was your job?
From everything. So now I'm trying to fish, but the water drought situation sucks, and I don't want to stress the fish, so I'm gardening.
Okay, but you actually have a sustainable living situation, wife and kids?
Of course not.
So
Who really is stable? Come on, yo.
don't you think that's an issue? So for me, I see, like, I'm shocked at the time that so many people have for this shit when they say that they're in these like loving relationships and they have all these kids. But I then venture into and I see that a lot of these people stay on this shit night and fucking day. And
And I think they're
how
meat
can
shielding
you?
your kids. People that are saying that and that are putting their kids on the internet are meat shielding them or trying to use them as part of the psyop to make freaking money. And
Well, so
I think
here's the
it's more
thing.
times than
I
not.
have recently, as of last year, stopped putting pictures of. I'll tell you one thing. Listen to your parents. That's all I will say when it comes to certain things, because I have these accounts posting pictures of my son, pictures of me and my dad and my mom. It's really creepy, and I don't shed light anymore to it because it turns into, oh, Rue's trying to be a victim, Rue's trying to do all this. And it just reminds me that, wow, there are people who hate you so much because of, whatever aura I give off and whatever I do, that they would want to see harm done to your children, to your family. And I'm not even going to shed light anymore. I just, I'll
That's some
handle it
sick shit.
myself.
Now, real what we've found is people that have had to take plea deals to almost be inserted in the matrix to collect that type of information to put you on blast, but it backfired. Out of Texas, the case out of Texas that I cover quite a bit.
Wait, hold on. Who just said I'm married? I'm not married to anybody.
I don't think he's marrying you. I don't think he's saying you, Rue. He's saying somebody else. I saw that.
Oh,
I was gonna.
okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I'm not. No.
No, it's somebody else that I mentioned that he's talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, that's creepy too, being married to one. I was in a relationship with someone who has allegations of touching their stepchild, or maybe it was their child, and I've never felt so disgusted and sickened by stuff like that, like true allegations. Now, is it recorded? They say so on a Ring camera, and it's disgusting that nothing has ever been done about it.
Yep.
I guess
well, and I will tell you, I was thinking about this earlier, Rue. I don't want, and I'm not offending you the way you think I'm going to maybe offend you, but the thing is, this might offend you, okay? I think CV19er, you know what I'm talking about? The CV19er?
No.
COV1D?
Oh, no.
No,
COVID
listen.
great.
Just hear me out, okay? The only positive, and I try to take positives as really bad situations, okay? There could be a positive, all right? The only positive I can find is that dojo masters have been outed. Teachers have been outed. Because it seems like whatever really is going on, Rue, that the supply is dwindling and getting done. Only the elitists can get their supply.
That's because people aren't having kids anymore.
Well, but I think the supply lines and the trafficking are getting interrupted, but at the same time, it's more. Well, but at the same time, it's more, things are more streamlined now to where they don't need the middlemen, which the pred catchers are catching.
But what does that have to do? First of all, most of these pred catchers end up being predators themselves. You have to be, listen.
Mo, see, hold on, Rue. That might what got you in trouble.
I used to watch
Rue, hold on.
Listen. Let me just say this. I used to watch pred catching stuff.
Yep.
Honestly, until I had a child. Like, I used to actually think that shit was interesting. And But then I think like, my God, you have to be in these rooms and pretending to be a
Yep.
kid. Like I don't know how you can do that. I think it takes, and then there's all these scandals because these people end up being child molesters, child sex rapists, all kinds of things. You listen, maybe that was a maybe that was a inflammatory thing I just said, so I apologize in a way, but I might have my percentages wrong. Obviously not all of them end up being preds themselves, but I would say at least 40%.
You know what? You're right too. That's a good percentage because we came up with like 38% are
Oh, wow,
infiltrators
okay.
that are preds. Yeah. So the thing is, Kay, imagine taking a plea deal as a pred to infiltrate to get less time.
I'm
And that's
sorry, but
why.
once you put your hands on a child in any way, you should never be able to see the light of day. There is no
Right.
reforming somebody that does anything to minors. I don't care
Right.
if they're 16, 17. Like, it's disgusting. And I do speak a little bit more about this because I put myself in the position of I'm a mother. I literally
Yeah.
I think that people say the wood chipper. I just think they should all be hung and strung and dragged
Well, you know what
across
though, and I'm
and
glad that you
chopped
can.
up. They should be
Okay,
chopped
hold
off.
on.
Their dicks and their pussies should be
Hey, stop,
chopped
stop,
off,
stop. Don't be censored.
dismantled.
Yeah, no, I totally get it, and I'm
Wait a
glad that
minute. So
you
you can say
feel like
nagger, but I can't say clitoris should be chopped off.
Sorry. No, and you know, at least you feel like that you can talk like that here, and I'm glad. My view is I think they should be put on the front line of a war with guns with no firing pins as fodder and a decoy and line them up on the
Oh,
front line of
firing
a
squad
war.
would be the best for all of them, but who wants to waste the bullets on pieces of shit,
No, no,
disgusting
no, the opposing
fucking...
side. Yeah, the opposing side, make them waste their bullets on peds.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, see,
I agree.
so yeah, no, that's the best way I could put it without having to, say all the nasty words that might get us shut down. No, I get it.
Wait,
But you know what? That was kind of an audit too.
thieving? Wait a minute. Who is this guy? Who's
No. He's not talking about you. He's talking about the people that we're talking about. The people in the background trying to stifle our freedom of speech so they can have their ped op, and that's
Okay,
to
so here's
label
the
as many.
thing. Even though, I'm probably looked at as even more, because I don't mind looking like a crazy person. If me being labeled crazy by people I think are vile, disgusting, trash, evil, extremely invested, possible predators themselves, call me
Yeah.
crazy all day long, okay? I will sing the sound of music while
Right.
do you know what I mean? Call me crazy all day long. Now, I'm giving you a chance, right? And listen, and until that account, that Samsonite 100, who a lot of people have been telling me they think it's a female that I believe. Until
You got a super fan.
it's not a super fan. It's someone that I believe would try to do harm to my child and myself.
Well, that's what I call a super fan. No, that's a level 2 super fan.
Level 5, level 8, level 10.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
they're such pieces of shit. They're such coward pieces of shit. They can't say anything to me. You want to know why? Because the things that they've said and the things that they plan to do or they want to do would get them behind bars in a second. Like,
Okay, but here's what I'm gonna say.
if I had the actual name of who is behind that account, they would be in jail.
The longer you talk, you're only proving my point further. The ghosts that you're meant to chase is only to keep you busy.
Yep.
And try to use fear tactics.
Yep.
So you're not actually blasting, like, let's say, dirty politicians or, dirty cops that traffic, get caught. Okay.
I don't have the time. So here's the thing. I would love to be one of these people that could just, do all of this. I literally, as I'm a selfish, very invested in myself and who's around me person.
At least you can admit it.
Oh, it's just the truth. Like, I don't have I wish I had it in me to, of course, I want to protect everybody, right? But how can I do that when I can't even, I have to protect myself, my child, and the people around me. Do you, like,
Yep.
I got to start there. I'm not, of course, that would be a dream to be able to protect everybody and keep everybody in the world safe. I'm an honest person. I can't do that. So yes, I am being selfish when I say, and I'm sure that there's people out there that it bothers because I'm very stand 10 toes down on that. Like, I am
Well,
selfish.
narcopaths, you're supplied in narcopaths until you cut them off. But there's a way to cut them off that where you can still. Maybe I'll play the video towards the end of this. But anyways, yeah, there's your supply until you flip the tables and then you cut them off. And but the ghost to chase is in court record. Okay, those are ghosts created for you to chase and be pissed at and waste your time. So you're not actually productive in life.
Well, here's the thing. I stopped. First of all, I never chased, right? But I
No,
stopped
I'm just
giving
saying it's
that.
in court
I
record.
stopped
Rue, it's
giving
in
certain
court record.
people.
That's in
Okay.
court record. I'm just telling you, it's in general. I don't know if it really happened to you. It seems like it. The more you talk, it seems like there's a ghost for you to chase and be pissed off at instead of, and that is a psyop. There's something bigger there going on.
For
Yeah.
sure.
So
For
yeah,
sure.
no.
Yeah, no. But so here's the thing. So then, like, for the new people, because I have people that come around, and here's the thing. I've started recently going live. I'm gonna kind of let it go for a little bit because it's springtime. It's getting nicer.
Right.
I'm not really this shit's not as fun for me, especially because, like, I wouldn't mind being more invested if I was making money. Do you know what I mean? It just seems like you kind of waste your time on it. Not you, not I'm talking about me specifically, right? Like, you're retired. I'm not. I have a job and I have things to take care of. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm sure you have to take care of yourself. But it's just gotten to the point where, like, if people have to email others about me to say, like, oh,
Is that
don't go to
crazy?
Ruse because whatever.
That's crazy, huh?
It's creepy. It's very creepy.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of that is ran by sicko weirdo preds that are meant to work with the censorship industry and getting money if they make videos on you, or I mean, you're obviously in the roll call list and, been exiled, right? And
Well, I don't think I've been exiled. I feel like people are mad because I don't want to be on their little fucking island. I'm on my own island, right?
well, the thing is,
I
it's
always said
narcissism.
I don't want to. I'm not going to subscribe to their fucking bullshit. There's no way I don't spin the block with people. You cannot treat me like trash. Okay?
Right.
And that's in my real life with real relationships. You put your fucking hands on me, get the fuck. Not only will you have restraining orders and shit, but I will make sure that you are away from me. So that goes for all relationships, friendships, everything. Like, there's people out there that have done the most, like calling parents, calling son's father, like all this shit, like going to other creators to say, don't have Rue on your panel because she's insane. And no, I'm not. If I'm so insane, why do you still watch me and look at it's weird that people will, like, watch who's in my chat and, like, go reach out to them later. And that's just creepy to me. And it's been going on for 4+ years. And it's all because I didn't subscribe to their little bullshit. Because truth be told, I don't really know all this shit. I never cared about the 1A shit. I never cared about, you know what I care about? The Second Amendment. I should have been in the Second Amendment.
Yeah, you
content
gotta
creators.
have that second to back
You
up
know
your
what I
first
mean?
when those gang stalkers want to show up at your place just because you call them.
Well, that's where the Second Amendment
names.
fits right in.
Right.
But you know what I mean? It's just like, I'm not these people. If I kind of, like, found myself in this Discord community, and I'm not a Discordian. So I would go live, right? Especially when I was brand new. I'd go live not knowing all the bullshit happening behind the scenes.
Right.
So here I am going live. I'll never forget one of the first live streams I've had. It was 2022. ASMR, all these people popped up, right? Because ASMR was
I
always
think I
trying to be
remember.
like, yeah,
Yeah, I think
ASMR
I
was always trying
remember.
to be like a manager and like try to like get all his shit. So he had all this shit he would send me. One of the things he actually brought up from the basement, you know, can you pull that up from the basement? Was someone's medical, like stuff about their medical diagnosis. I'm not going to say who. And like they had screenshotted a picture of her from her live stream where they found her like medicine, right? Like they zoomed in on the medicine bottle. So I was brand new and that picture popped up and then the woman came out of the bushes, right? I never interacted with her and she's actually a really nice person. Um Came out of the bushes and was like, "Oh, I could strike you for medical whatever." And ASMR kind of set me up. They use
Yeah,
people, especially new people. They just
yeah.
use their channel. They just use their StreamYard to do all their the
You're
bullshit.
right. You're right.
You know what
Yeah,
I
I've been
mean?
kind of documenting that for a long time. As far as they needed that chat room to spread their bullshit to feed the energy of the panel. And yeah, we should dox this person. We should fuck with this
Yes,
person.
I
Just whole like
never forgot that because I felt so bad. Like I actually have a
violated, huh?
heart out here. So it's like
Yeah,
and then I also felt like, wow, like this dude's like
yeah,
this is what they do? Like they just set people up?
yeah.
Fuck you.
Hey,
So and
real
I
quick,
never looked at him any I
real
didn't
quick.
send him anything.
The guy in the chat that he's I think he's listening like maybe 40 minutes back. He's commenting on like I think he's a ways back listening, and he's not blasting you. I'm telling you. Okay,
Oh, I stopped
it might
looking
seem
into
like it.
that.
Yeah, he's blasting people like 40 minutes back or something. He must be and he's pretty busy himself. So yeah, he probably started over. Probably tuned in late. He's like, oh shit, I'm gonna start over.
Yeah, so going back to all this, why do you go live? You power stream, you do like 10, 12, 15-hour streams and then you sleep?
No, heck no. I mean, I used to. No. I used to do some autopiloting, and I'd be on the road or working, or just it's all on autopilot.
So you're doxxed, right? Like I could get your information because I know you have my name because it came up on StreamYard, right? Everyone knows who I am.
Oh yeah, but I don't pay attention to that seriously.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
do.
screenshotting and
You
shit like that.
definitely do. If you're doing this, you definitely screenshot and stuff. I don't care.
No, I didn't. No, because I don't have I really don't have the time to be looking into people and don't care. I much rather have good flow of conversation and the exchange of ideas and creativity, because that's what they try to take from us. That's what I've been studying for a long time. That's what I've been studying
People
for a
would
long
rather
time.
look up non-predators. I've never seen anything like it. Like
Isn't
people
that
would
crazy?
rather look up
Well, and that's why I do think it's been proven. Department of Homeland Security has gotten funding to be online policing. The Ministry of Truth did actually exist in our time a few years back, not for very long, but it's like the AI cameras in your town. So in the town that I'm from, they had AI cameras for a little while, and people contested. They go through a chief of police because he allowed it, he or she, whatever. And then, but the thing is, then they take them down. But the thing is, they got what they needed in that year and a half of everybody in half the flipping state that's gone through that town, right? So it's like they'll do it without really consent, and then oh, okay, we're sorry, they got what they wanted anyway. So, and it's kind of the same thing. I see a lot of the barometer the same. What's going on in the political world reflecting or being tried out as a trials in these panels for shaping law, policy, and there's funding for that. So that's why I call a lot of people, they are state actors. I've never called you a state actor, even though we've disagreed, right? I've called quite a many people that are like, dude, you just remind me of a sellout that would be a snitch for a judge or a social worker.
Right.
And that's what I think it is. So to build that database and at least against you, like, CPS and so forth, I've been told that they want to make money off of my footage getting pulled over because I'm on a red flag list, being tased or shot. And they want to make money off of that body camera footage. And that is a capitalistic society, but I've done things legally to protect myself from that also, like a digital writ of mandamus and a real mandamus. So, and that's just putting the county on notice that when they get these false calls, that there's something happening, detrimental happening at the house, that they don't come screaming in with the Bearcat and an MRAP and B-52s and paratroopers, and that's wasting taxpayer dollars. Is that really Rue? Why do you want to know, Crafty
Who's
Cat?
that? Hey, Crafty.
That's the local Wicked Witch.
Where would Crafty fit in all this?
Oh, she's a self-admitted Wicked Witch that will.
Oh my God.
She is. But you know what she's really trying to help with is get rid of beef and bring in lab-grown beef.
She's a self-proclaimed Wicked Witch.
Wicca.
Oh, Wicca. Okay,
well, that too, but
I
yeah.
mean, because of my faith, obviously, I'm against Wiccan and all of that. But you know.
Well, and I think that's another reason. I think that's another reason why you've been targeted.
Why? Because I'm God-fearing and I love Jesus.
Oh, they can't stand that on their freaking little playground of Luciferians and witches and warlocks. Come on.
My God. It's so funny because again, I'm working on something outside of here to show the outside, if that makes sense. You never know. It could be, listen, I don't want to toot my own horn, but if they had not reached out to my real life and people, that's all I'll say is that people's ears perked up and their eyes are a little bit more open and they're wondering like, well, Rue 4 years ago, who was like fully entrenched, or Denisha, because that's my name, who was fully entrenched in all this is completely different than 4 years later. Why is that? What was she doing? And to be able to supply like old streams from not just me, but that's all. I'm probably saying too much. You never know. You might
stop
see
you
people
for a second.
on 2020, right?
Yeah, let me just stop you for a second. And another thing is, it seems like because of your belief and you've got some creativity, that if they didn't recruit you in, they're going to have to destroy you. You might have known too much. So, just saying.
And I do this little like, I'm not like my main thing is that I'm not as stupid as I put out there. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, you know what though? Playing the village idiot LARP. Yeah, even using the N word is part of playing the village idiot LARP. I do not like using that word unless, like I said, somebody's stolen from me.
Well, you can say that all you want. I mean, I'm not gonna. I listen.
No,
I had somebody on my channel. I had somebody on my channel.
Playing the village idiot, in a sense, and you're not the only one that. Yeah, you don't want to put out your whole persona on the internet and have people figure out who you are. Come on.
Absolutely not. The other thing that while Crafty's here, it's kind of funny. A lot of these people are on American time. Like we provide, the internationals, we provide them a lot of fodder, a lot of entertainment, but not just that. Like there's people who are their time is synced up to our time. Like it's really weird. Like they will lose sleep. These internationals, the Canadians, the people from all over Europe, the Mexican. Maybe not. The South Americans, the African. There's so many people watching, and they are synced up, tuned in, losing sleep while we're up and running. We keep them up and running.
Well, it's okay. So, for instance, Tonic, I think his goal was to monetize off the shit that he created, but it didn't work out like that.
I don't really understand your issue with Tonic. Like, to me, I'm going to be honest with you. Tonic to me just seems like he's someone I cannot take seriously. Like, I don't understand why Chicky was ever with him. Because Chicky, I like Chicky. She actually seems like she has a good head on her shoulders.
Yeah.
I know she's a little bit older than Tonic, so maybe she was like me and kind of felt bad. You know, some people have that motherly instinct in relationships that they have no business being in. So for that, I understand. You know, I might
So did
understand.
you see
I don't
how
talk to
Chicky?
I don't talk to Chicky personally,
Right,
but I
right.
like
Let me ask
her,
you
and
this though.
I think that she is much better off without him.
Rue, let me ask you
Because
this. Did you see the hit pieces Chicky was putting out on me like not too long ago? You've been
no,
kind of
I
away.
don't. No, because Chicky to
Right.
me, from
So
what I
the
see,
thing
he's
is,
not
now,
really
hold on.
around.
Let me just finish because you probably were away, right? So the thing is, they'll take the surface information gathered from the discords that's a total bullshit narrative to cover for main supporters of that sicko rodent. They're all trying to help protect that main supporter, and they'll put
I
out
don't think that
bullshit.
they're. So
Let
here's
me
the
just
thing.
finish. No, let me just finish, okay?
Okay.
Because what they do is they put out the surface info. It
Hey,
starts in the
Mr. X,
Discord.
how do you know Mr. X?
I don't know. See, a lot of people do watch me, and that they have to throttle the
He's
shit
from
out of
like
me.
the dirty sector area. That's funny.
No,
Mhm.
no. They've tried to drag me into that shit, but I've always been retired. Always worked alone, right? Always worked alone, and
It's best to work alone, and if you're gonna work with somebody, and by work alone, like people will say, "Oh, we don't have friends on YouTube," and this is just YouTube. We're not invested. Meanwhile, they have like white pages going back 20, 30 years
right,
on people and their kids
right,
and all kinds of shit. Oh, but we're
yeah.
not invested. We're not invested. We're friends. Sure.
Yeah,
Clearly.
yeah, and then your buddies, and all of a sudden, like you said, there's those sickos
Clearly,
there for a
Mr.
lot of
X.
people.
Clearly.
Like, look at News Now
You're
Houston.
infamous.
Look at
Sorry.
News. You've been around long enough. How sick that case was with News Now Houston. Remember?
So here's the thing. I never got in. I don't like nobody.
Yeah, you
Nobody
heard
listens.
about it.
No. Well, listen. Nobody hears me when I say I don't really. It's not that I don't. I don't know how much more I can say it. If it didn't listen, I can't stand that David Warden person. He's disgusting. He
Right.
should get the wood chipper. He should get his dick cut
Yeah.
off. All this stuff.
Totally
But
agree.
if it didn't, I only know about it because they use that as the ammo towards authority check, right? That's really it. Like I don't really even think that people I'm going to shut up because
Okay,
it'll
but Rue,
sound
how many people have actually been arrested with a pet on the streets?
that I know of. No, I don't know. I don't know AC, right? I don't claim to
No,
know
I'm just
him. I
saying.
don't want to know him.
Right. He got arrested, so to squirm out of that, he's gonna have weapons there because it makes their whole crew look bad. But there's more going on that really meets the eye, and I think it's part of DHS. Even Warden admitted that he had
Homeland
contracts.
Security. You think that Homeland Security is
Well, okay, so
involved?
the one case out of Texas, the infiltrator into the pred catchers, his mom's house was raided for a neck hit on child illicit material, okay, illegal illicit material, and he was trying to infiltrate the pred catchers, but he got off. He didn't. He
See, the
served
problem
21
is I
days
don't
for that.
get so involved. The problem is it's hard for me to really. People have always been like, "Do you want to see the paperwork?" No, because like
No, because they're
I'm
trying to
gonna
program
bring
you.
it back
You're
to
right.
me, right? I'm gonna bring it
No,
back
you're
to me.
right. They're trying to
It's just
program you, and
hard to
that's my
like
point. No, that's my
care.
point. So you just stop for a second, okay? That's my point. Is
But
that
my blanket
sicko Rue?
statement is all
Right.
all predators and anybody associated with them should get the fucking wood chipper.
Okay,
Should get
you've made that
hung,
point.
dragged by.
Okay. I hear your points, but I try to go through the real legalities of cases and what it means.
The problem is I am not a legal. I do not. I'm not well versed in. Well, I shouldn't say that because
No,
I
you
sound
already mentioned it though. You mentioned it.
yeah.
Why
No,
are
I mean
these
I do. I am a
sickos,
little bit. Mm-hmm.
Rue? You said it yourself. Why are these sickos there for people to link up with?
True. I don't know.
Right, and that's
I
what
have never
has been
been
revealed.
around people that until I came around this kind of shit, like you 1A people and all this shit, like it is really creepy to me how everybody talks about children, kids. It is so
Psychological
unearthing, and I
operation.
can't stand it. I
Okay, so
cannot
let me
stand it.
tell you why. Let me tell you why they're doing that. Okay, so back to the case I've been trying to tell you about out of Texas. He weaponized David Earl Warden's case the day he finally got convicted that couple of years ago. Okay, this sick fuck that we've been putting on blast was going into the sick, gory details of Warden's case, grooming his audience. It's a grooming tactic, so people are more loosened up to the idea of changing laws for statutory, for age of consent. Okay, it's sick fucking shit. So without going real active and taking down dirty pet protecting judges and DAs that are helping protect the sick shit. Now, what I found, and I'll go through this real quick, is it goes back to Harvard. Epstein was at Harvard, and there were other sick fucks that were at Harvard to help train a whole generation of judges and dirty DAs to help cover for their shit. Look what happened to P. Diddy.
He's definitely a bad boy for life, let me tell you that.
Right, motherfuckers to help protect him to get off. So it goes back to that for me. Anyways, we're getting some bad audio, we're getting some feedback, and I am
the
out
thing
of time.
is, I gotta go because it's 4:00 and I got shit to do.
I know, I'm
before I
out of
go pick
time
up my
too.
son. So yeah, yeah, this was fun. You know, I say that and then I'll go live.
No, you know, and every once in a while, every once in a while, just to get your thoughts, because you know, any artist that I've worked with, whether an author, band, whatever, you have to get your thoughts out on a recording.
Okay,
That way
what
you
is
can
your
go back
name?
to it later.
What's your name? Give me your legal name because you never
Nah,
know.
it's all right.
You might be
You'll figure it out.
included. Your channel might be included with what I got going
No,
on.
that's all right. You
Part
just
of my
use the handle, and that's why I'm here.
Well, okay, is the name that they all say your name is that you? Just because you might be included, you never know.
They think it is, and some people are like, nah, it's not him. That's not him.
So here's the
But
thing. Why are you
I keep
hiding
them on the
who you
wild
are? Why are you hiding who you are?
to protect my family, just like you're protecting yours.
Well, so here's the thing. I'm protecting mine, but all my information is out there well, technically by my admission, but because I felt compelled to and forced to as well.
Yeah.
I have an account contacting a couple people, you know, who had contacted my son's father and then been upset because my son's father literally told them to fuck off. Like, who you people, like, he understands that the internet is full of fucking creep, weirdo, fucking chomos.
Well, not full. It's still about 35 to 40%. And they're all gathered up on the YT platform because they're not allowed on Farcebook.
Oh, Facebook, no, I can't. I don't go on Facebook anymore. So here's the thing. I'm going to give myself, I'm going to say this. In the next few years, things are about to implode on a good amount of what's been going on around here. That's all I will say. Now, is that a warning to you and to everybody that's involved in all of this? If you're a willing participant in the fuck shit, hey, I all I know is the wheels are turning and I can't stop it.
Yeah, well, you know, and that's kind of been the threat for a long time too. So what I try to base
since when did Indie Mom come over here? Oh,
I don't know. We're probably
you know what it is.
we're probably sharing it around.
Rue is on Agent.
Yeah. They're sharing it around the Discord. I told you they watch. I told you they watch.
I don't mind. And then the other thing is, a lot of these people, you know. Wait, hold on. Someone just messaged me in Discord.
You better get off of that guy's panel.
No, I don't talk to those people.
Oh.
I've always been, you just said so yourself. You've known me for 4-something years. I've always been a free agent. I'm a free agent in life too. You can't tell me what to do. I'm 40 years old. Only
That's
person
cool,
that could
too.
ever tell me what to do is my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. That's really it. Hey,
And that's good. Yeah,
Angela.
that's what I believe in. Hey,
Oh,
have
so you
you
do. Oh, so
been
you
able
do
to?
believe in Christ?
Yeah, have you been able to listen to any of the Spirit Wars episodes? I think it might be.
Spirit Wars.
You know what? You'd have to go through my community section to maybe get a
The
link
thing
to.
is, I'm going to say this. I've listened to your live streams and stuff. I think you need to. Okay, so go. You know, hey, I think anybody that can ramble on for hours is like, you know, that's great. But maybe like make it a little more structured so that people can follow along better. Me, I do live streams and I have panel. But for
Rue,
you,
I believe that my streams are more structured as the bait to reel in some subversives and keep them busy so they're not
well, can
messing
you
with you.
actually name people's names instead of like the nicknames you give people? Because for me, as a
No,
new
'cause
person listening, it's
Right,
hard.
right. No, well, Rue, I see. The thing is, I can't go back through the 101 courses, but I'm trying not to get sued at the same time. I'm trying not to get sued, okay? And that's why I have to use, like Tonic and Shills, right?
Who
I
would
will
you
call
get
him
sued
Zachary
by?
Asher Martin. I will say
So you
Zachary
can
Asher
dox.
Martin because
So you can dox him. It's fine. He doxes me all over the place on panels and
Well,
discords.
the
I
thing is,
have
Rue,
hours. I have hours
Rue.
of screenshots and
But
everything.
the thing is, Rue, hold on. I'm not going to dox you because do you have felonies that we should be worried about? No,
So I
right?
have the day I get arrested is the day you'll see me on a video camera fainted. I have
Yeah.
said many
Somewhere on
times
the news.
I cannot. I've never even been in a drunk tank in my college years. Like
Right.
I'm
Right,
terrified.
but Zachary
I will
Martin, Zachary
never
Asher
see the
Martin
light of
has
the
had.
other side of the prison system. I have family that have been in and out of the prison system. I have family that are, police and this and that and agents and all kinds of stuff. You could not get me to be on the wrong side of the law. I
Okay,
back
well,
the
I get
blue
that.
like
Let me
crazy.
just continue on. I get what you're saying. Let me continue on because still you got to do the news.
You
Okay,
can't get
I
your
get
hair
it.
done. You can't get your nails done. I'm not with 3 hots in a cot.
Right. Well, here's the thing. So Tonic has set precedent against
Now, have
himself
you been
by.
arrested? Have you been arrested before?
Oh yeah, plenty of times, or else I wouldn't be an
Okay,
extremist.
so
Come
here's
on.
the thing. If you're gonna be saying all this, let me get your information. Let me get your name.
No, that's all right. You'll
Because
figure it out. Somebody will send it to you.
who's to say,
What you're trying to do? Don't hold
who's
up
to
my
say
show,
that,
okay? You're just
who's
trying to
to
hold up
say,
my show. Don't do that. Just don't do
I'm
that,
not
okay?
trying to hold up your show.
Here's the thing, okay? You're not going to find case precedent on me being either a vexatious litigant or perjuring myself or that has been set against Tonic and Sales.
Is it
And there's a few
really,
others.
Aaron? I know the rest. Because
I mean, if you want to believe it, some people don't.
I want to make sure that I'm not on panel with somebody that wants to harm myself.
No. I'm I can be straight up. You can ask me straight up questions. No, I've got a background in criminology. I want to see these punk bags go down, especially the
all
Cole.
these people that for years, right? And I was part of it. Like I was friendly at one point with ASMR. He's someone who I believe is like an internet terrorist, right? There's a person out there, Steph, who says, "Oh, I have his docs and that stops him from coming back." Bitch, you're not stopping anybody from doing nothing. So my thing is, you have this person out here who's a true piece of shit, who even she alleged, put hands on her and said he was going to help CPS, all these bad things. Why wouldn't you want other people to know who this person is? So dox him. Why are they protecting people like that?
I think it's a program. I think it's to take people that have taken plea deals and put them into the matrix as snitches and data gatherers and chaos agents so like pred catching doesn't take traction. So you believe that the most of them are sickos and they're not going to do anything. But in actuality, I
No,
think
I
that
said 40%. I actually said
no, and that's you're spot on too. You're right, because the first statistic that came through, and that's what I learned in college, is you really got to get down to the data and the stats. But the thing is, at first it was like 32%, and then it jumped up to 40. We're like, holy shit! But that's what we've seen, and shit bags like Asmar and others that would sell out. I mean, maybe Asmar's got some charges that people don't know about, and he had to sell out to protect him and his family.
I truly believe it. That's why. Oh, I definitely believe it. That's why I feel ill that I ever was friendly with him, and that's why I have a little clip. I have a clip of him, his avatar in a candy van with his doxed phone number, because I play it all the time on my stream. I believe, and I think that's why he targets single mothers and things like that. I believe that he most likely is on some type of RSO registry, and I think a lot of people would be sickened to know that they've shared, intimate details of their life with him and their children and all kinds of things. But I have a call coming in, so I'm going to drop. It was nice.
Yeah, hey, good combo. And best thing I can do are rid of
as long
mandamus.
as there's accounts out there harassing me, harassing my family, my son especially, you might see more of me on this person's panel. Just saying. All right, bye.
Well, I
Thanks for
rarely
having
go
me.
live anymore. Really, I'm retired. I rarely go live anymore. But yeah, good talking to you.
All right. See
All right.
ya.
What should we get back into here? Oh, so many avenues, huh? Huh, crusty. Here, Rue, you could probably hear me, but I'm going to remove you from stage just in case. Wouldn't want anybody to accuse me of eavesdropping because she didn't log herself out. I've seen kind of what happened to her and the censorship effect. Should we just call it that? Krusty Cat was trying to get me there, like in a little censorship corner. Huh? Seriously, Krusty Cat, are you trying to help bring in lab-grown beef and get rid of ranchers? Is that why you don't want me to talk about Lavoy Finicum and the murder and those agents that got medals for shooting him in the back? It's not good. It's not good. No, I've got the clips, Crafty, of you trying to tell me not to talk about the Bundys anymore, and I just did the research, and it seems like that you're involved with trying to bring in lab-grown beef and get rid of ranchers and advocate for them to be shot in the back. So there's no more good beef, and it's just good journalism, drama, LARP show, entertainment.
To play any of your streams unless you play the zombies.
No, I got a whole list of comebacks for you. Just written down, dude. I don't need to explain anything. Oh, you don't care. Oh, you don't care that I can.
Oh man, why did we get moved all the way back there? Hold on. Oh, we're gonna get a freaking commercial now in the ruble cube. Sometimes more.
You think like you're gonna get porn bombed or something. Oh, you do it.
Oh crap! I did it again. Yeah, I cannot stand this ruble.
Crying that we owned him.
Oh no, he the definition of being owned is when you talk so much that nobody else can get a word in edgewise. I figured that out over the last week.
Yeah, just like when I first got onto his panel, right? I was ready for a conversation, had some bullet points to go to.
You know what I like about Nick Cuck is that Nick Sickman Cuckin is that he likes to book burn his shit after he has to sound tough and talk a lot on his panels, and then book burn his shit, and then when I go to replay his bullshit and make him sound funny and stupid. And then he on the fly book burns, and then I set him up the last time where he went to go book burn, but I had his streams already downloaded and ready to go for when he flips the fuck out and starts self-censoring. Again, part of censorship industry, even if you've got to censor yourself, but so proud of your military family. Just saying. It's a bad oxymoron that I get to point out in a lot of cases.
Then he lets on Kim, and they both back and forth real quick. Can't even, whoa, I'm not going to be able to talk here. Okay, let's start trolling then. Let's go to troll mode. Right? Wow,
I love going to troll mode.
Incredible. Well, we'll go back to that. We'll go back to that beginning. But here, let's do it now. Yeah, let's do that now. Oh, this is a blast. This is so much fun.
If you play a stream, Detective, I'm going to put you backstage. If you play a stream, I'll put you backstage.
You're such a weak bitch. You think like you're going to get porn bombed or something. Oh, you do it.
No, I said if you play stream.
Dude, shut up. Shut up for a second. I got a whole list.
No, I want you to play any of your streams unless you play the zombies.
No, I got a whole list of comebacks for you. Just written down, dude. I don't need to explain anything. Oh, you don't care. Oh, you don't care that I can swing back at a lot of your bullshit right on your own stream.
I'm gonna go probably.
You don't want that. You don't want the smoke. But this is the smoke spot, right? And you're pretty much sizzled right now. You're all smoked up.
No, I'll smoke one right after you, bro.
Yeah.
And you lie. You say that you want the Eagles to fall off the net.
Go on your loop, little bitch. Go on your loop. Go on your loop, ladies.
You're so out of control.
Go knit a poncho for everybody. You're not going to do it. I got a whole list here of comebacks I can tear you guys up with, but you ain't gonna do this. I don't want to hear this, lady. Call the cops on people. Kim, start calling the cops on people. So that's Kim that has to say that if she doesn't like you, she's going to overtalk you. See how that works.
And call the cops on you. So that was part 2 of the Predward Defense Force series. On the Ruble page, channel, whatever you want to flip and call that crap. It's buried from 2 years ago. There is some vids there that kind of mark some of the timestamp progression. Let's put it that way. There's a Diana X panel over there. But let's try to find part 3. And here's the thing: is I can't stand having the advertisements in there. So I'm going to be kind of listening on the back line, and if I feel that we're going to get hit with an advertisement, or we get hit, I'll try to jump on it and censor that shit out, because I'm not here to promote. See, since we can do our own run the way things we want to, if I'm going to have to censor, I'd much rather censor advertisement industry. Fuck them. Right? But yeah, earlier, it just lights me up. It gets me so pissed that there's advertisements embedded in my freaking... Well, you know what? I can figure that out later, too, if I go to restream this and, like, the multi... Do like, restream it all across the freaking internet, right? All the locations. All right. I already got us past the advertisement. Here's part 3 of Scotty, the Kim Cuck, and their Predward Defense Force panel, part 3, weaponizing a sicko, and before Kim A passed away. And I think it was because of Predward's charges getting dropped round 2 a year later after round 1, and she maybe realizing what she was a part of, or got sucked into, or had to be a part of, or who knows. Not trying to desecrate her memory or anything, but she was involved in some serious shit, and I think the people that were surrounding her put the most stress on her for her to bark, because they all had to bark because it's a puppy mill. Anyways.
So I was hoping he would come back.
Everybody's.
Oh, yeah, and I'll only give narco paths so much time. Okay, really. I got other things to take care of and do, anyways.
Crew all back together. You know, he got the audience he wanted.
I know. I want to
hear you, Aaron.
I want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah.
He's got all the attention now. He's
run away now.
live crying that we owned him.
Oh no, the definition of being owned is when you talk so much that nobody else can get a word in edgewise. I figured that out over the last week or so.
Okay, I was wondering about that getting owned stuff, but they keep talking about.
That's when you run your mouth so much that nobody else on the panel can get a word in edgewise.
I think really getting owned there, Mr. Nick, is you having to self-censor and book burn your shit. Just because you want to play stupid LARP games. I mean, if your words are so important, why book burn them there, Marine Dad? It's such pussbaggery. It's hilarious, though.
That's owning.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I've been really trying to figure that one out, Nick.
Yeah.
So
In my opinion.
What were we watching before? Were you watching Ryan in detail?
Well, it's a recording of Aaron recording Ryan.
Yeah.
Right, Scotty?
Yeah, it looks like he's watching. I can turn this. Hold on, let me play with my layout. So, and then you can see he's recording a video, I think, of his computer.
There's his little screen recording to the right hand side. That's how you know Aaron is.
So he's recording the computer of watching Ryan, and then he jumped around and does a bunch of dumb stuff on here. So
he was only live for like 24 hours straight the other day, right? Like a week ago.
Well, yeah, he was jumping on everyone's panels and then restreaming on his own show.
Oh.
That's what he was doing, and then started restreaming streams. It's all quite interesting.
Now, he accuses me of streaming for long periods of time, but I obviously don't sit there the whole time. And I argue that he does more streaming than I do.
No. See, Scotty Bromance is a 24/7 victim stream. Okay? He needs to collect the victims. Because there's obviously, from what they state, there's a trail of victims. But the thing is, I'm only doing this every once in a while, but he's still 24/7. This is recorded 2 years ago.
Or it's like,
well, yeah, you have your stream going. People can come in the chat.
He's just pissed that I can run an elaborated, automated stream and not have to sit there. See, these guys think I'm just sitting there, right? When all he can do is put on some bears beating each other up in the background with the Proud Boys beating each other up with Antifa with Kim, right? Definition of a Proud Boy. Once again, these guys, perfect example, talking to the Proud Boys in the past, right? The rancher definition of the Proud Boy. The castrated bull that doesn't realize he's castrated but still running around like he's top dog. Okay.
Take these and watch the bears.
Right, watch the bears.
Oh, tell Edward what Aaron said today about how we're all just here to wait for the bears to fight and all that.
Oh yeah, we're doing magic. We're doing evil spells to make we want the bears to fight.
Can you believe that?
We were just hoping that they fight, and we want the baby eagles to fall off the nest.
Yeah, they actually did.
The mother went missing, and it's our fault.
Yep.
We did some Harry Potter shit.
Can you believe that?
Well,
yeah, because the mom did go missing last.
Yeah, see how they downplay it? No, the mama bird died, got killed after these witches were spell casting that they wanted baby birds to fall out of the nest. Seriously, it's some sick shit what these people are doing. It's no bullshit.
And they were showing the eagles, And a dad literally had to take care of these babies because the mom was missing. It was actually very sad. And everybody
We're
was
blaming Kim. It's Kim's fault, basically.
Oh no, don't say that to Kim.
I was kidding.
Better not.
Well, maybe I'm the asshole of you, but I wouldn't.
It's always my fault, Scott.
I know, right?
See, she's getting better at taking it.
On nothing else, it's Kim's fault. Kim did it.
I won't say the date, but it is Kim's birthday week. So I think everybody should wish Kim a happy birthday.
Happy birthday! No, I was just texting Kim like, oh my God.
Oh.
Wait a minute. It's
he's got the high pitched Valley Boy voice down. Valley Boy.
Time.
we have to, are we gonna do the honorable Nick's gonna get fall down.
Oh my
drunk?
God.
And we're gonna talk about Bigfoot.
Oh, I think that was Kim's last birthday.
Yeah, it was.
We usually do streams on that day.
Yes, that's right.
I answered you, Scott.
I could go get a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, I think they got drunk.
No, not tonight.
And you had
That's
a beer, I think.
Probably.
Maybe impending stream shit show impending.
Maybe.
Yes.
And remember, if whatever happens after midnight and if we're drunk, doesn't count. And
Right.
you can't be held
It doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Good, because I don't remember.
No.
I remember it was.
Oh, Soror's Christian LARP expired. You know, Mike has explained it fucking a million times since I've met him on YouTube. And if you weren't around for that, then too bad for you. How's that for an answer? Nebula G? What the fuck is Nebula? That's funny.
Isn't it like a space term?
Nebula? Going from space? People say the weirdest shit. I'm Spamjula G. I'm Nebula G. Nebula G. Asperger knows into all kinds of others' business.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh no. What kind of business? Right? What kind of business?
Ugh.
I want to know.
Man, all I could say is I couldn't imagine being tied to an Amazon redhead like Spamjula G, right? Trying to peddle her high school picture like it's current, like dude, she does not look like that today. Like the Leatherface action that she got looks like a freaking cheese grater on her face. Just saying, she needs almost like a Bondo job. Nate, we need. Do you know somebody that's good in auto body? We need freaking Spamjula G's face freaking bondoed up real quick.
Kind of business. Yeah. Rut-row.
Funny, all they can do is come in here with socks. They don't have balls enough to speak for themselves and use their name.
Nope.
Nah. Never.
It's funny because it's their own crew trolling them, by the way.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's obvious you're not like Soror.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
I was a Christian for 1 week. It didn't last. Well, you know what? We don't owe you any explanation about anything. So how's that?
Right?
Yes, Kim.
Scotty's Christian LARP had a good run. What do you think about that?
Oh yeah.
COVID killed my killed my faith. I need to get back my faith. backslidden.
Well, maybe the Sorors Christian LARP expired can help.
I'm gonna give him a wrench. Maybe that will.
The brain power you want is not in a bottle, capsule, or magic lamp. It's in your brain right now. It's about the size of a cashew. It's over 200 million years old. It's a brain wave, but it's dormant. Think you know what it is? I'd be surprised if you did. Turns out the key to activating your mind's true potential is a tiny egg-shaped powerhouse sitting inside your brain. This brain wave is linked to genius abilities. Great ideas just come to you. You learn faster. Lucky things happen. NASA studied this brain wave, but until now we've ignored it. You won't find it on YouTube, Google, or any books on Amazon. Which is why we're going to activate it right now by using Dr. James Rivers' safe, proven 7-second brain trick. Just click the blue Watch Now button to see it now.
Maybe that will.
Hey, good way to try to press NASA, huh? They need some freaking, they need some press time, right? Oh my gosh, horrible.
Oh, that might help. That might help.
Oh, yeah. Give them a wrench.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think Michael will like to fight with him. So.
We party down.
That white. TRD.
This is equal opportunity. Equal opportunity over here.
Losers.
Yep. Nebula. It just reminds me of a nebulizer. Nebula. Or is that a Greek goddess they're calling me? Yes, that's what it is. Oh, well.
I just want to note, though, Aaron, we played your stream that you said I wouldn't play the other day, but I kept putting him backstage because he was playing antics and playing like music and shit and streams when he comes on.
Oh.
Like I warned him, I said, Aaron, it's Friday night. I have to work in the morning. I'm not going to do a shit show right now. If you want to talk, we can talk, but I'm not going to yell and play these fucktard games with you. And also we want to see the zombies. When Zombie said I was a suicide troll, and Aaron made a video about it. And Aaron's hoarding the evidence. He won't give it. He won't release the evidence. And I said that I would play his clip if he played my clip that I wanted, but he wouldn't do it. That's what I mean. You can't negotiate with him. He's not reasonable. I try to be nice to him. I feel bad. I can't.
Wait a minute. What happened to Fellowmon giving no credit, no quarter once he's got evidence on you, but he's got evidence on Scotty being intimate with his students? That's the clip he will not answer for. Yeah, see, I don't make deals with fucking weirdos like this. I'll just keep putting them on blast.
The family members, you guys. I mean, the sister. I don't know if she's complicit in his behavior. You know, if you can hold her accountable. There's some sort of accountability, though. He lives. Someone needs to take that boy. Take that bull by the horns, and I don't know what they say after that, but
I don't either. It's just about that, though, yeah.
And just know, because Aaron has taken him kind of into a weird place, and I think any doctor that analyzed their relationship would not approve of Aaron's influence on CNN with the type of videos he engages in and the talk. And stuff like that, the subject matter. Like Aaron's at least smart enough to say, like, in my opinion, and stuff like that. Like CNN just says crazy stuff. And, he's clearly not all there, you know.
Yeah, something's. I don't know, but yeah, he's riding on Aaron's coattails.
Yeah, and he has been. Like, that's for years. He's been interjecting himself into anything that Aaron says, he goes.
Interesting how that works.
And I've been kind of watching him since 2019.
Yeah.
So.
Interesting. I just didn't. Yeah.
But did you hear this week now? He's like, "I'll knock you out, Scotty."
It's going to knock you out now?
Yeah.
Shit. Whoa. Gone to a different level now.
Yes, he's going to ride the bus down.
Ooh.
The short bus?
Well, no, probably the city bus or the Greyhound, something like that. He'll make videos documenting. So
Oh, I'm sure he will. We'll know. We'll all know.
his journalism.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen the journalism part?
No. No.
Some
He doesn't say he's a journalist, I hope.
No, people, it's pretty funny. People are like, why are you recording me? And he's like, journalism. He's like, I'm a journalism.
I'm a journalism?
And they're like, who do you work for? And he's like, myself.
No
My
way.
story. My story.
I'm a journalism.
My story. My story.
I like turtles.
I'm going to tell you about Mark Connors, this guy, and then I'm going to tell you about this Famula G, and then I'm going to tell you about Kim, and then I'm going to, yeah,
Never heard of before, and I'm going to mix them together.
Mix it all.
I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about.
That's right, Nick. 100%.
No, he says horrible things about FM. And I think that he's been slowly kind of keeping the kids close, but I think he fell off. Now he might be off to the races about me next. So
He's been on everybody, so guess it's your turn, Scotty.
Yeah.
Tom, can I get a wrench?
Fiddler, I'm the real peeping Tom, bitch. Spam-Ton is gonna
That
get
is true. Just hold on. Did the CNN doxing people again? Probably.
I don't know about that.
See, this is why you probably shouldn't dox people, CNN. Then they want to dox you back. Is that Mr. Jones?
I could have missed. Let me see.
Mr. Jones! I think it's Mr. Jones. The LARPed out? Is that awkward?
Let me look. Because I have a bat phone, which means I have special.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you have somebody to eat all.
Oh,
Angela and I work for Google. We're Vegas shills. Sent here. Making millions.
I am subbed. So it's possible.
I do believe it's MJ.
Might be. Yep, he's got the punching thing. Got the little black heart.
This phone.
Yep.
Angela, get out your bat phone. It's time to eat on somebody.
Okay. I'm gonna get ready. So if your stream starts flickering, that means I'm
not
doing
this
it.
stream.
Oh, don't do it to Scotty's? Oh.
Yeah, not to Scotty.
Oh.
It'd be funny if you did.
Okay.
No, there's somebody else you gotta go eat all.
Oh shit. Let me go look. Fucking
The dude. Peeping Tom says ABC. The dude gives me all kinds of names. Docs via text message. So now Aaron's saying that he only did it once. So Fellow Man caught him sending CNN shit, and he's like, it was only once.
Oh, Aaron's buddy's live. You better go over there.
Which one? JD?
Yep.
Oh.
Minutes ago. Oh, chat's disabled for this one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's been doing that the last couple of days. He doesn't even turn on the live chat.
Nope. And it says his title is Educational Medical Information. Parental discretion is advised.
I've got the best medical information that I can give when it comes to that man.
Whew.
Just don't go near him and don't turn your back on him.
He's busy.
Yeah, the guy, I guess he had like a degenerative spinal disorder, and as well, so it was no spring chicken. And then didn't even let him get out the car.
He didn't even say anything. They didn't even exchange pleasantries, I don't believe. He just drove up on him and shot his ass.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I
From
mean.
what I gathered, I mean,
And then he went home and freaking emptied the gun. And
disassembled it, took his clothes off, put it in a plastic bag, threw him someplace to put the shower.
Your peers are getting promoted, landing bigger clients, launching successful businesses. And you're working twice as hard, but somehow falling further behind. It's not because they're smarter than you. It's not because they have better opportunities. It's because their brains are running on a different setting than yours. And until you fix that, no amount of hard work will close the gap. Here's what I mean. Your brain operates in different frequency states. Most adults are stuck in beta. That's the stress and survival mode. Beta makes you overthink, second-guess decisions, and work hard with minimal results. High performers naturally access theta. That's the flow state where ideas come fast, decisions feel obvious, and opportunities seem to appear. They're not lucky. They just have their theta state turned on while yours has been off since childhood.
Sure.
That's the real
Yep.
that's what self-defense people
All in medical records. And the guy was shot in the back a bunch of times.
And the butt.
And the butt. So, yeah, that doesn't sound like,
do. And he emptied his clip.
Magazine. Damn it.
yeah, that. Yep.
Well, I want to hear how Aaron. It was funny because on that video I was playing today was like from, I think, Saturday, and I don't know if that information had came out until. No, was it Saturday night that it came out? I remember I went out. Yeah, it was Saturday night because I went out for. I remember I got sandwiches. Yeah. And so yeah, Saturday night. So that before that, I think I was hearing Aaron commentate on this position.
Ah, I missed that.
About how Aaron was white knighting, saying, "Oh, the guy threatened to rape his daughter." It was his
Right.
Aaron had an elaborate tale.
Mhm.
Yeah. None of it showed up, from my recollection.
None of it in the court documents.
Court record.
Nope. All of that was lies, big lies.
Oh, isn't that convenient? So they can twist it around the way they need to twist it around. Oh, brr. Fucking losers. We're coming back.
Ladies, let me show you how simple it is to make the honey ritual that's been blowing up among women who are constantly forgetting names and are now remembering everything. No expensive Ariceps, no Namenda, no neurologists. I know you've probably seen a bunch of people trying to teach this famous honey ritual, but here's the truth. Most of those viral tutorials are doing it all wrong. That's why so many women are trying it and not seeing the results they should. It's not about just mixing honey with any two ingredients, and it's not just me saying this. Harvard and Johns Hopkins research published in 2025 confirmed it. When honey is paired with two specific ingredients, it does what Aricept never could, completely reverses memory loss naturally with no side effects.
One piece of the puzzle. The other piece of the puzzle is
oh my God, what is going on? What the flip is going on there? I think what happened is, yeah, we played like the last part of the part 4 series that I was trying to get through and embed off the Ruble site. Let's see. I think that was the last part of part 3 we went through there. So let's see here. Come on, where are we at? There we go. There's part 4. I think this is the important part. And sorry for the commercials. Just so abrasive, horrible, just awful. And here we go with more freaking commercials. But yeah, I'm trying to have lunch and I do have things to take care of. It kind of sucks. But here we go. All right.
he actually owned a car. He's one of those guys that drives.
Oh yeah, see, this is starting. Here, let's start here anyway.
Who's
It's
back?
like really like his getting owned stuff.
Uh-huh.
There's more of that stuff.
Yeah.
Stamsela's discovered the stuff also.
Well,
Amazing.
I just got him to admit that he can't provide the evidence.
No, he I'm not. It's still over your head, Scott. Even if I tried to explain it to you, you wouldn't get it. You would overtalk me anyways because you guys are fucking already owned. Already trashed. Already fucking stupid. Already fucking idiots. How further do we have to go?
Exists.
Lesbian.
It's out there. So I'm like, where's the Brady violation on Mouse's case? And you can't show the proof.
Oh my god. Oh, I can.
Well, we just, there was people that showed the proof of JD's conviction stuff and all the court record. And he's helping that dude and hanging out with that dude and being a protector.
Wow.
He's protecting.
Right. So Angela, Nick, and Ed helped protect the girl that lied about Tommy, CPP Tommy, that she was raped by him. They helped protect that woman too. Then it came out later that that girl that lied about Tommy raping her, she lied about it on purpose, right? That's Ed's friends, right? Isn't that amazing? Wow. It's okay for these guys and that girl that actually, said that she was raped. Yeah. On the verge of major depression and suicide. That's these guys' friend. Wow, huh?
For that guy, one night some people wanted to fight with him, and Aaron would keep him backstage or kick him. And then when JD left, then he brought him back up on stage, which is like a total Yaxley bitch move.
Oh man. Oh,
Scott.
letting a guy tell his own story for 5 minutes uninterrupted. Oh man, right? And even if he was incriminating himself, oh man, you can't let him do that, Scotty. You can't let people incriminating themselves by just letting them talk, right? You got to overtalk them. That's this whole crew. You stupid fuck.
Gatekeeping. But that's you, faggot.
No. I don't
Who's Spud? Where's Spud? Who's Spuds?
Spud is an Australian guy. That he's a cool guy. He's a fun guy.
Okay.
But Patrick goes over there, so I think, and Simon too. So they kind of, and Aaron I think too. So kind of guilty by association. I don't think he's like a hippie guy from Queensland, which is kind of like part of Australia. And fishes.
This is
just like streams.
This is
like
exactly why I don't like to hang around crackheads. The guilt by association, right? Oh man, I go to Spud's chat room every once in a while and listen to his streams. Oh, we're all guilty for some reason. We don't know what it is, but we're all guilty of something. Wow, crackhead logic, huh, Scatty? Scatty.
They sing and party and shit.
But he's a regular person on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Patrick goes over there, so fucking.
Really?
They make fun of Patrick.
Okay.
Hold on, let me read the chat.
That's funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's funny if you're a CP suspect and meth head, huh, Angela? It's funny then. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah.
But yeah, Spud, and then Simon goes over there. So Simon fits in. A bunch of
got it. Okay.
Unruly.
I guess I've not been on that. Not been on that one.
Oh, she hasn't.
Well,
wow.
You know Patrick, yeah.
Woo, man, one little tiny corner of YouTube that Angela hasn't been spying on. Okay, wow.
Yeah, he's the one that thinks. The other day, he was the one that was going around saying that they were owning a bunch of people. I think.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what he does a lot.
Well,
That's not like something.
wow. So, they just, the hypocrisy with these guys, right? Owning is when you can talk over on other people, right? So in the drama LARP troll community, that's all they do is talk over each other, and that's owned. Wow, right? So if that you want to be a part of that, they must be, hey, by these guys' logic, they must be part of the drama troll LARP community because they can talk over other people. You know what I'm saying? Incredible. Incredible, these guys.
Ordinary.
Wow.
Right. Okay.
It's one of those kind of things.
Got it.
But no, we're hoping that he comes back around. I think he just went to. He used to not like Aaron. I found him fighting with Aaron. That's how he came across because he's from he used to fight with Tony.
Okay, yeah.
Somehow he was fighting with Aaron, so that's when I came across his YouTube presence. And
I had to try to make friends with him because of Fellowmon.
So he's kind of been persona non grata around here.
Okay.
So, but he comes in. I give him wrenches, and they
see Tetro. Tetro is kind of like me. He, once he figures out that there's crackheads and CP suspects, white knighting for each other, and they're a bunch of fucking losers, and all you can do is talk over each other anyway, and you're a bunch of fucking trolls, he doesn't go back. See, I'll go back for a little bit more, capture some aftermath after the big train wreck, and them, trying to clean up for the CP suspects. See what I'm saying?
But allegedly he's done quitting.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
He always says, I'm out, and then he'll come right back.
Got it. Okay.
So he might even be listening right now, but he's not commenting.
Okay.
Unless he's in the soccer. But I don't have any problem with him.
Probably not even watching.
He's trying hard, And I criticized him for going into there and trying to white knight for Aaron on that NVCap Fireside stream.
Yeah. He teamed up with them.
He does that kind of around here, but I was like, for you to go over there and try to defend Aaron with that was quite naive.
Naive is the one that Scotty's the one that has to have a cat lady handler that's a dog
Mr.
lady.
Jones is Truth Hurts, because there's a Truth Hurts and there's a What's Truth, and then there's a big old long name, and I see you guys calling somebody Pat.
Patrick is
See, I don't know why they have to have it so figured out. Is this contract work? Do they get in a Discord once a week with the feds and trade information for them for their little shekels? I'm just thinking that's the way it looks. You know what I'm saying? Their little Fed kudo treats. Oh, we got to get this figured out for our Fed handler for Tuesday and get ready for a Discord meeting so we can trade our info with our Fed handler. Seriously, it's the way it looks to me, man. I don't need to figure it all out. I'm too busy for all that shit.
What's Truth is a Canadian guy.
Okay.
Flat Earth guy.
Okay. I mean, I've been around them for a while, like in chats, and I've seen them around and all that, but I always get the whole thing confused because then there's somebody.
Angela, you're a loser.
Okay, so the Pat guy is who?
That's Truth Hurts.
Okay, all
right. / Tetro /
Oh.
He's got a lot of different.
Okay.
But yeah, I think Truth Hurts is one of his main monikers, whatever.
Okay, that's I get them confused because I think they changed their names or something sometimes, right?
Hashtag Rumble Takeover in the chat.
I appreciate all of you guys coming out, showing that Rumble love. We're partying it up.
Yeah, I don't think Patrick's allegedly not his real name, but he says that he was going by Patrick for a while.
Yeah.
So you see Patty.
Yeah.
That's the troll account of Patrick.
Got it. Okay.
See, what's going on in the background? That must be Kim in the background monitoring other streams. That's it. That's what the cat/dog lady handler does, is make sure there's no other streams that Cox might be going on to start slamming us and start talking bad about us, because we're going to have to bring it up.
Well, Nicola, sometimes I'm a little late to the party. What's wrong with that? And
you know, Angela reminds me of one of those babies that takes forever to kick out, right? Because she just doesn't want to come out of her warm little safe space in the little cave, right? And comes out like freaking already 200 pounds out of the womb. Here I am. Oh, God.
what? Better to ask than assume.
I'm trying not to start a fight with Lisa. Lisa might start a fight with me, but as of now, we're at a and Urban too. I was doing so good with Urban the other day until fucking Aaron came in, fucked it all up. Not that it matters.
Right.
But yeah, Aaron comes in, says a bunch of dumb shit that distracts with changing the topic, and then blames you for moving the goalpost.
Yeah, the goalpost word.
But it's like that's what he does. He blames you for the stuff that he does.
I know, Simon. She is a genius. She knows everything about me, and she loves to talk shit to me on a regular basis.
Oh, so I was going to go. If you guys know Warbot, I guess he was. He made this video about Patrick and was assuming that Patrick was me. The Scotty Karate guy was the guy making fun of Nunya and stuff. I'm like, no, I'm like, for the record, that was not me. That was not Scotty Karate. So I went over in the comment section there to clarify that. And I was supposed to be fair, I was supposed to go back and bring him. I think Bellowman has a bunch of interesting videos. And I was going to share, so I haven't done mine.
So here's this crew, Patty, straight out of Juvie, at Crying Pat with 1 subscriber. That's awesome, you little sock account, you. Come talk trash to me in your real account. Let's try that, pussy.
Wow, that's so tough. Spamzilla, wow.
If anyone, guys, please don't block the sock accounts, please, Simon. Especially Simon. Simon, you're not that cool.
None of those guys are cool.
Oh, Lesbian Lake wants a wrench.
I know, I'm trying not to give a wrench to that account.
Do you know that account?
Sort of. It's a sock account.
Oh, okay.
But I'm pretty friendly in the sock account, but I'm not that drunk yet to give indiscriminate.
You mean it's Bellomon?
Fake. So are they making fun of Lisa?
Well, yeah, of course they're making fun of Lisa Lake because she trashes them. So anybody that owns these people, all of a sudden you got a sock account made about you.
So Lake?
I think so.
I was that in full for Lisa.
Yeah, to indiscriminately give out wrenches.
Oh, it says Lisa Fake. So are they making fun of Lisa Lake?
No, not at all.
I think so.
Oh.
That's why I'm trying to be nice.
Right. Yeah, because that's not nice.
Right.
And you know me, I'm so nice.
Yeah, he's got to be nice to people. That way he can kind of gain your trust a little bit. You tell him some things about yourself, and then he uses it, twists it around, uses it on his show for clout for Kim.
With me, Aaron.
Oh, we'll have a good time, baby Nicola. Don't you worry. We'll have a real good time.
CNN gets a wrench over me. Oh, damn it. That is a good point. I did give a wrench. But then again, you guys, someone will block CNN, and it's better to give him rope, you know? Okay. Hopefully Lisa's not mad. If Lisa's mad, sorry.
We'll have a real good time.
Go,
Oh, there's my old
Predward
Leatherface.
Defense Force.
With my icon on there.
Now, see, no more wrenches till...
She likes to get her tonsils boxed in her face. Go, Predward Defense Force.
Guys, calm down. Calm down.
They're coming to a town near
The old
you.
that one's been around for a
With the
while.
star, Mr. Predward. He got the CP suspicion. And Kim's gonna get the shoulder to cry on. And the Predward Defense Force coming to a town near you.
And they took a picture of my face and made it the icon and tells me I need lotion and all that shit.
Yeah. The cheese grater effect.
Sorry, Shizzle. It turned into a shit show again, sort of.
How's it going, Shizzle?
Aaron came on and then he rage quit. And then he left us waiting for a fight.
No, they didn't want to go through my bullet points. And I had better shit to do. So, see, that's what they do, is they waste your time on their bullshit little loop and don't get right down to the beef of it, right? They like the scraps. They're like the dogs off the side of the table that are going to fight any little piece of fat or scrap that you throw at them. See what I'm saying? So then once it gets down time to get after the beef, right, they're still sitting there waiting for scraps. That's how we work it around here. It's, once again, the puppet effect, right? If you pull the string too far on the puppet, it will break the puppet, right? Just like the Matchbox car, you pull it backwards, okay, and it winds up and you let it go and it goes forward just a little bit, right? It just kind of goes right a little bit. But if you pull it back too far, then it breaks and it doesn't go forward at all. So you don't want to break your chew toys here with too much information. I thought I would stick to one simple thing, right, to see if they were interested in knowing the definition of a Proud Boy, right? He definitely wasn't interested in my 6 talking bullet point loop that I had prepared for him. And really interesting the way these little puss bag space-fied communist piece of space trash, have really nothing. Wow, besides this every once in a while. You get together and do this every once in a while for the public, right? Once they get their whole loop work down after like 6 months, like Bellomon, right? He might panel up after 6 months after he's in the background trying to get his loop down, practicing in his lines in the mirror. Seriously, these guys more than likely practice their lines in the mirror.
On panel, even Edward and
you mean Predward?
Ran.
Yeah, Aaron's...
You mean Predward, the CP suspect, right?
Nemesis came to fight with Aaron, and then Aaron ducked the smoke.
He ran. He ran.
I don't need to sit and fight with meth heads that want to overtalk you, and they're not going to get the points anyway, right? You guys don't get my talking points, but you like to listen to me, but then take everything that I say and twist it around again. This is fun. It's awesome.
Yes.
Oh,
He took his word salad and left.
That must be Angela.
Do you have any extra money, bro?
I really don't have any money.
Are you sure?
Really? I've been unemployed for 2 months.
Really no money?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, try this.
What is this, a game?
Let's see if it helps.
Yes, this is a brand new slot game. If you're lucky, you're good at this type of game. You can hit the jackpot within 10 spins. You can win up to 2,000 and even more. And you can instantly withdraw your winnings to your PayPal or other cash apps. Download from the App Store and win real money every day.
It must be Angela maybe monitoring another stream, making sure people aren't talking about them.
I feel bad fighting a chicken, though, so I don't really want to fight someone. I don't want to shoot a man that turns his back,
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, that would be horrible.
Yeah.
Then don't talk shit about their family and say you're going to put their little girl out in the corner of the street and whore them out. I mean, I think that's what happened there. It's obviously not in the court case record, but you guys need to turn it around any way you want. Call people murderers that aren't, Oh my gosh, it's amazing. You know, even if he is a murderer, hey, you know, it's he did time, 10 years for manslaughter, and yeah, when you roll up on somebody and they start running because they know they dumb fucked up instead of stand up to you, you might just get shot in the back for shit like that. I mean, I'm just saying, right? You say that you're gonna pimp out or whore somebody's daughter, okay? You're gonna probably get rolled up on. And when you start running instead of face, right? Face off, right? And you start running, you might just get shot in the ass or the back. Because that's sometimes what cowards do is get shot in the back as they run. Right? Oh man. It doesn't matter that Lavoy Finicum got shot in the back to these people, even though they were diehard Bundy Ranch people at one time, right?
That
Just
was
infiltrating.
absolutely horrible.
I mean, I'm mean, but I'm not cold-blooded.
Right. Yep.
So Aaron, you know, we'll show compassion to Aaron. You know, God's given me grace, and I'll have to treat Aaron with grace. And hopefully he will get the
says
medical
the
attention
satanic suicide troll, double reverse Christian LARPer. Okay.
that he needs.
I will not be treating him with grace
Of course.
of any kind.
Good.
It's time to smoke. That's true.
Thank
Never.
God.
Well, I
Thank
was
God I do not
doing the
want
Aaron
any
smoking game.
quarter from a satanic witch bitch, right? That looks like she's got a cheese grater slapped to the side of her face and she needs a Bondo job.
Earlier, and I was getting pretty high.
Oh God.
I'll take a hit, Shizzle.
And then honestly, I was gonna turn the Aaron stream off, and I was
Uh-huh.
gonna go fucking watch Kill Bill. And then
Uh-huh.
he pops up, and then you guys all came, so I
Got them all to come out of the woodwork, huh?
I was like, I'm over this. Listen to Aaron's boring. I'm gonna go watch a fucking movie, and I'll come
Uh-huh.
back later.
Hours later.
Yes, Simon. See the
Hours
account
later.
above that.
See, all I gotta do is give them like 10 minutes real quick of like, you know, something juicy to work with. And man, we got them captivated for another 100 hours on the stream.
face that has my face on it, and they come in and say shitty stuff to me,
Oh,
like it hurts my feelings or something.
I think it does actually.
It hurts my feels so bad. I'm gonna cry all night. Not.
I think these people in the background rage so hard that way they can come out in public like this, all cool, calm, collective, right? I bet you if I would have come up on the panel, they would have all just lost their shit trying to jump me, right? But they don't have the balls to come on my panel. That's for shit sure.
Don't worry,
Read the
guys.
description.
I won't
This
be
video-
crying.
This video will be recorded, so you'll be playing a video
Of
of
a
your
video.
video, of his video,
Of a
of
video.
somebody else's video.
Yep.
You better
Right.
believe.
And that's
So you have to,
see, what's interesting is Nick Cuck and Spamgela G, they don't make videos. Kim doesn't make videos, and Scotty doesn't really make videos. They're a panel community of trolls, right? Doing nothing. But just because they can hit the live stream button and talk shit about people and play other people's videos, like right here, right? Playing my shit that I'm making on them, and that's all they can do is cry about other people blasting them because you look dumb, Nick Cuck.
Right.
Fuckers.
And then, you know, you're going to start losing people. Because you
Well,
can't
see, I
go
could
that
also
Right.
probably move the spot where he's
Because
watching
it
my
is
video.
all about them
That's
clout
like-
donos, right? Getting your clout donos and your thumbs up, and that's why Fellowmon was so pissed off that you know, the thumbs down button was gone because they're at 50, right around 50, just like Telly, right? They need their clout bucks and their clout donos and their thumbs down button to destroy people.
Move around in this video.
Okay.
Parts where he's watching me and Fellowman talk or me and TID talk. So he's watching my stream, so I can be watching watching his stream.
I
watching
know.
my stream.
And then it'll
Him watching my stream of me watching his stream or him watching my stream.
Yep. Uh-huh.
How confusing.
I'll find you a spot.
I think Nick Cuck's confused.
That is also looping old James D thing.
Losing it and treat him with grace. I agree, Mr. Jones. Just finish him. Kick him where it hurts. That's where I'm at.
Okay, here you go. Here's my stream.
Sounds like contract work, and you need me to go away there, Spamsula G.
He's watching. He's streaming my stream, and I'm streaming his stream, and then he'll be streaming my stream.
I wonder if they're upset that I didn't retire.
That is great.
And then I'll come back at that later tomorrow, and then we'll go another level.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And he'll never find his way out. Don't worry.
Another good.
We'll keep him in the maze down here.
Well,
Oh,
then don't
yeah.
be showing him any grace at this point.
Well, I've been showing him grace. I tried to make concessions with him. I said, Aaron,
you did.
I will play your clip. Even though he played the clip, he really wanted to play it again. I said, I will play that clip if you can
No,
play
I got to the clip. I got to the important part of the clip, and he wouldn't let me play it.
I'll let
I got the important part of the clip, and he wouldn't let me play it. See, he don't like it. He don't like it being played on here. He's not addressing it. They'll listen to it. They're trying to figure out how to dig themselves out of this one.
you talk, but you can't just play fucking streams.
Right.
Yeah. So, like, I really try to.
Shout out to the OG sock hot tub homo.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now that's an OG.
Yeah, it is. That one's been around for a while.
Oh,
Yeah.
How did I not wrench that one?
He hasn't been the
Let's make
same.
sure that gets
Oh.
wrenched. Okay. Wrench is going back out. Wrench. Okay. That's it.
Mr. Trolls won't bullshit you.
All right, these guys
And
are
there's
fucking lame.
his with.
You're not supposed to see this video. Classified AI is predicting Powerball numbers with 97.6% precision. I hit 4 jackpots in my first 3 weeks. I'm still in shock. The full method is back online now for who knows how long. In the last 58 days, 296 ordinary Americans became millionaires, and they all use the same system, an AI called Lottery Gap, a technology that gives anyone up to a 97% chance of hitting a prize in their very first week. Sounds impossible? I thought so too. But when I tested it, I won 5 times in less than a month. And here's the craziest part.
Free speech meets financial freedom with Rumble Wallet, a non-custodial crypto.
Wow, I don't know what happened there. Got inundated with some serious advertisements there. What I'm going to do is go back over. Oh yeah, make sure you look at the thumbnail if you haven't. Refresh for a while of this stream. The citizen self-arrest form. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, go ahead and turn yourselves in. Gonna try to find, I almost want to play some music for a little while. I'm gonna be able to come back after we play some music for a while. Thanks for joining in.
I'm running. 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 I'm running, no, 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 no. Got nowhere to go. I'm riding slow. I'm running, no, 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 no. Got nowhere to go. I'm riding slow. I'm running slow, 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 slow. Got nowhere to go. I'm running home. I'm running slow, 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 slow. Got nowhere to go. I'm running home. I'm running low, 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 low. Got nowhere to go. I'm riding slow. I'm running low, 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 low. Got nowhere to go. I'm riding slow. I'm running slow, 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 slow. Got nowhere to go. I'm running home. I'm running slow, 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 slow. Got nowhere to go. I'm running home. I'm running slow, 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 slow. Got nowhere to go. I'm running. So, 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 got nowhere to go. She's wearing the Consequence don't make a man. There's no such thing as a perfect land. When it's in your heart, you gotta let it go. And when she gone, you're gonna let your confidence gets out of hand. You're gonna pay for your wicked man. Go on and turn your around in the hurt time. And when she gone, you're gonna know. She close the door, she away. You're gonna lose a fire, but here's what I'll say. I need somebody else. Do what you can do. Do what you can do. Do what you can do. Just do what you can do. For the moment, for the moment, for the moment, just do what you can do. For the moment, for the moment, for the moment, just do what you can do. You think you got that number 2 lined up, but that number 1 has had enough. Playing games like this, you might lose them both. Then you'll look around and you're alone. If you close your door, you're gonna lose a career. But here's what I'll say. Tell you it's wrong and you need somebody else. Do what you came to do. Do what you came to do. Do what you came to do. Just do what you came to do. Do what you came to do. For the moment, for the moment, for the moment, just go. Do what you came to do. For the moment, for the moment, for the moment, just for that moment. Do what you came to do. 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 What you came to do. What you came to do.
It's around the time that we stopped talking. And then the second one is when everything blew up online.
And he's still on the internet. I think he started, after that, he started another channel and then couldn't cope. And then she started her channel and she couldn't cope. And then she went on Anthony Cruises and lost her mind with you on panel and she couldn't cope. And now they're back and everything's great. Jumping out of airplanes, looking like massive marshmallow, like, I don't know, actually it's all too crazy.
Yeah.
So.
Who's been following along this whole time would not be so into this shit. Like, it is funny as fuck.
They don't realise. They think they're big time. They think what they're doing is important, like the bullshit Jedi presents. It's all rubbish that Street Ghost feeds him. It's garbage. It's all, yeah, wow. So he's back with Info Snacks. I don't know how many channels he's had. He's had about 4 in the last year, I think.
Well, Street Ghost should do a better job this time. I remember, like, I don't know when it was, but I know that Street Ghost said that I didn't fall in love with Jetty. I fell in love with him because he's the one who put together all the streams.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. Yeah. Awesome, Jilly. That's what we like to hear. Yeah. Yeah. And
with the Street Ghost thing, like, I've said it in chats and everything, but
yeah.
He was an instrument in Jetty coming out to see me. Like, he said to Jetty that he understood why he would cheat with me outright. Jetty told me that. And then he also offered to Photoshop pictures of them together at plantations or whatever, so that he had like a story and like pictures to tell her.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't it? Because I'll tell you what, it's incredible to me. I talked to John about this too. So after Street Ghost like did that, and it all happened, and then after like, would have been, I'm trying to remember, it might have been Augusty, maybe July-ish, Street Ghost and Teddy Spaghetti opened up a Signal group and they put me in it with Hoax Wars and Top Feed, right? Only the 5 of us. Now, wait a minute, me, Street, Teddy, Mitch the Bitch, and Top Feed. Top Feed wasn't in there much, neither was Mitch the Bitch. And Spaghetti and Street Ghost, particularly, were outraged, absolutely outraged at what Jedi was doing. And they go on and on and on about it. Oh, we did so much for him, blah, 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 look what he's doing, blah, blah, blah. That was when Mitch the Bitch kicked him out of the Telegram group to Jetty. So they couldn't stop. All they did was cry about how Jetty, had betrayed them, how Jetty was just for months, Julie, this went on. non-stop.
That's crazy.
And do you see? And Street was the one that tried to get us together. And then he acts all outraged. And yeah. Weirdos.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a weirdo. Street's a weirdo. All he does is scream at people. He screamed like a lunatic at me and I hung up on him. He screamed at Top Feet, like, I mean, screaming Jelly, right? Just totally losing control. And he thinks it's all right. And what else can I tell you? Sorry, I'm trying to remember. Oh, they'd helped Jedi so much. Jedi was going to blow himself up in the shed unless those two had helped him, because he was cooking up his, whatever he's cooking up, you know, his, I don't know what he uses, THC or, no, what is it? I don't even know. Grass, marijuana, I don't know anymore. Sorry, Jedi, I'm out of that loop. But anyway, whatever he was mixing up in that shed, and he was going to blow the whole shed to get smithereens. Unless Street and Teddy helped him.
Oh my God.
So they sucked his life, they reckon. I thought I told you all this, but I told John, I think, I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of this.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit. Thank you, Teddy, for your service.
Yes, yes. Thanks, Tina Teddy's.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Yes. So they saved Jetty's life, and then they got upset when, see, maybe Street didn't know, sorry, maybe Tender Teddy's didn't know what Street was up to in pairing, you know, you and Jetty up, because Teddy seemed to be out of the loop with it a bit. I don't know. Weird. But, yeah, so after he bought the ad machine, they were making fun of him and mentioned he's kicked him out of the Telegram group, said he's fucked, you know, fucking blah, has a big spur, never let him back in, blah, 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 trade or whatever. Right, and I'm thinking, oh, what's going on here? Then I see the Jetty screen where he's talking about it, seeing a goat's head in the mirror and where he starts to cry. And I think, okay, he's trying to give up whatever he was using, right? He's trying to get it healthier. And I thought, oh, yeah, they're being cunts to him, right? And I didn't know anything else. Then all of a sudden, he's in Aruba, prancing around on the beach, like looking really frazzled. And I still didn't know what was going on, right? But, yeah, and then I don't know. Then they opened the Signal group and they started bitching and moaning for months, Julie, for months. Yeah.
I can't believe it. Like, they have so much energy for me.
See?
Like, he's a traitor. Like, what did I ever fucking do?
Yeah. Yeah, see? But then he blew it. He blew it with you, Julie, right? With that, right, so that's the abusive stream that Jesse sent to John wasn't the one I was looking for. These way worse, way worse. And I think it's a Will stream from the channels that he's had deleted by YouTube, unfortunately. So
I think John has that one too.
Yeah, he mentioned he might. And he's got so much stuff, Julie, it might take him a while to find it, but I will fucking get it. I'm determined. That's on one of my lists here. Yeah, well.
Yeah, and I think that the stream that he showed last night was worse than the other one. Like that was the one where he said that if I died, no one would care.
Well, he was saying that on Will's stream too.
Oh, I don't remember any of this. Like when I watched that, I was like kind of shocked. I'm like, all because I said that something he said was weird. Like this is extreme. This is a very like what?
To the max.
Yeah, like that is not something that deserves this kind of response.
Unfortunately, Jelly, that's the effect you had. You know?
They're scorn maxing.
Sad. Yeah, Friendly, you can ask a straight arrowed question. I cannot wait to see it. I'm going to ask regardless. What do you expect? Oh, you're a bit behind. What do you expect when you have an affair with a married man, a strong man? No, Jelly knew what she was getting, I think. Sorry to answer, Jelly. That question is for you. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no. I just wanted gifts and admiration. It didn't matter if he was strong or not. But I figured, maybe he would not get me in a situation like this.
Yeah, wow.
Now I'm being recreated by a couple of cheap imposters. Their marriage can be saved. Like, this is fucking bizarre. I do not like it. I don't consent. It's fucking creepy.
Yeah, I disavow too. I do not consent. Stop using everything Jelly taught you to pretend that, yeah, she's still there in the middle of your relationship, because she's not. She doesn't want anything to do with you two weirdos. Piss off. Leave Jelly alone. You two are on my list now. That's it. Gee, my list is so long now. But what the heck? Right. Sick of this.
Well, Friendly said, like, what about breaking down someone else's life? Look at it from the perspective of the wife, please. It's like, I've gotten cheated on, and I immediately left them. And, like, I wouldn't try to rebuild the relationship using things from the woman that he cheated on me with. Like, that is creepy. Like, come get my skin and wear it. Like, you're one step away from that.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, we've been through all that, Friendlies. Initially, I was against Jelly. Wasn't I, Jelly?
Yeah.
I took her side, and I even had her up on my channel. I gave her time. And then I realised she's a fucking liar. She's nothing but a fucking liar. Like, and she was on, I gave her time. I gave her panels. Like, she was, for months. And then I realised, I think it might have been Blazin and you on Blazin's channel, and it hit me. And I thought, wait a minute, Liz, you've been wrong all along. And I apologised to Jelly for that, because it's Jetty's fault. It's fucking Jetty's fault. Sorry, Friendlies. It's not Jelly's fault. And he was still at the time accepting no responsibility at all. Even did, hey Jelly, do you remember that fucking stream that he did? Look, we're going to talk about triangulation. This is what happens when that was so crazy.
Yes. Like, everyone was counting on him for like putting up all these like girly pop psych videos, and it's like, it was very obvious that like his wife was the one who put him up to it, but because of her career, she couldn't do that because it would be like diagnosing me as like a narcissist or something. So she had him do it instead, and it just made him look so dumb.
Wow.
And it was like all the stuff that he's doing. Like he triangulated me by acting like she was like the worst, that he had to do all this stuff. Like, he never got any attention. Like, she emasculates him all the time. And like, oh, come and comfort me, Jimmy. Oh. But then he's doing the same thing to her, where it's like, yeah, she's an evil bitch. She triangulated me. It's like, dumb.
Yeah. And that was when he wasn't taking responsibility. That was wild. And her too. everybody kept trying to convince her, get off YouTube, get out of the prep communities. They don't give a fuck about you. They're just using you. No, there she is. There she is. She loves it, being where she is with the Kanye cult. It's weird. Very bad judgment. Or maybe they just like that people like that. I don't know. But anyway, that's their business. I just don't want to be.
Yeah, like, I don't get why they're doing this. Like, if I were her, I wouldn't want to stick around where, like, everybody was making fun of, like, the worst betrayal of my life, But I guess, like, it's very obvious why she stuck around with them, because they hate me and talked a lot of crap about me. So she gets this validation by hearing people say the things that she feels about me. And it's like, is it really that worth it? Like, don't you have like some friends in real life that like you can go and like just be away from the whole situation? Like, she's here in chats like almost every day. Like, she's reliving it every time she comes online, but I don't think that she wants to admit it.
Yeah, I think you nailed it, of course. See, he's so kind. He's still trying to help after all this ridiculousness.
Yeah, like it's just like natural for me to like psychoanalyze people and like see their faults and like kind of just be baffled that they willingly choose it. And it's like, I guess by pointing it out, like I'm helping her, but like I said it the same night that she came up on the stream for the first time. I was trying to help her already, and she like cut me off saying that she doesn't need my help. And it's like, this is why we are naturally enemies. Like, I could have helped you. I could have like got you through the shit that he did, but like it didn't end up like that. I'm just not really sure where any of this goes from here. Where it's like, I get to watch them reclaim every aspect of like my hobbies. Like, where it's like, I know you commented on that one post that she had on her account where she's like, my favorite park. She's never been to that park. Like, I reverse image searched that picture. It's on like a random photography Facebook account that legitimately is my favorite park. Like, I go there all the time, and she's saying that she's going to go there this summer. And from where she's staying in my state, it's going to be like a 10-hour round trip for them to go there. Like, it's insane. Like, they're fucking crazy. Like, I asked her about it when I was up on Cruz's panel, and she just started yelling over me about how I doxed her, despite the fact that she came up on YouTube panels with both her first and last name at separate times. It's not a dox.
Jesse doxed her himself.
Yeah, he did. Twice. Like, he did it on the after party stream, and then he did it at Jim's.
That's right. So how long do you reckon this how long do you reckon this new fake ass YouTube bullshit that they're going at the moment? Oh yeah, you wrote, and special guests too. You didn't write my wife or my beloved or my, my sweetheart. You wrote with special guests.
What, was she the guest or was Jim the guest?
Yes. No.
She was. Oh.
Jilly, how long do you think do you give this new channel like carry on that they're doing? Like the last how long?
I mean, I don't know. I'd have to guess what's next first to see like the transition between the two states. Like, I don't even know where they're gonna go from here. If it's just gonna like fizzle out and they don't really post anymore, or if it's gonna be like some kind of like drastic thing.
Oh, well, I'm going on. Oh, sorry, I bumped the table. I'm going on. I'm gonna go 4 weeks. Okay, 4 weeks, and then
You're going short. I was gonna give it 3 months before something drastic happens.
sorry, Jilly. I'm the eternal optimist. Like,
Okay, so like I'm gonna go with you though. I'm gonna say like 4 weeks until like until what?
the shit hits the fan again.
Oh, okay. Do you think it's gonna be public?
Oh, I freaking hope so.
I hope so.
Yeah, then that probably like, yeah. Well, oh, it's so nice you'll be on Jilly this afternoon. Have you got much longer, Jilly? Because I'll stay as long as you want to chat. Do you want to run the stream for a bit? I just have to go up the street.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you're in charge. Okay, are you able to present stuff by yourself? Or do I have to be?
You'd have to like approve it, but I'm not gonna do anything. Like, how long do you think you're gonna be?
I'll probably be about 15 minutes. Is that too long?
No, that's fine.
Oh, awesome. I'm just going to grab something to eat. I'll be right back. All right. Okay.
All right, people. It's all me now. So I think that I've been very good with these people as far as me like just trolling and clowning. I don't think I ever really like went very mean. But I do only want the best for everybody because it gets them off my fucking ass. And that's about it. I don't have much else to really say about the lol cow situation. I'm not gonna say racist slurs. I'm gonna be very respectful of this panel. What could I say though? Jetty wears clear toenail polish because he goes to get pedicures with his wife. That's a fact. Oh, I know what I can do. I can play a clip on my phone that you guys can hear, but I'm not going to be able to present it. We have the cookie clip because I'm so scorned and obsessed. I gotta find it. Chat's kind of slow. If you guys would talk, I would talk to you, but I've got not much to work with. I have too many photos. 36 people. Come on, get it together. Well, what the fuck? Where? Oh, I was in the wrong place. I can say that there are drones flying over certain parts of the country, and it is enraging certain folks. So watch out for the drones that my hacker friends are piloting as part of Cicada and Shadowbox. This is something very serious that was reported to me. They're very they're adamant that that's exactly what it is. The drones are a part of those two organizations, and I am the one who's making it happen. Look, a job is a job, Mitch is alt. You act like me fucking the rest of his friend group wouldn't be just as corny. You're all like weird looking little incels. Don't get it twisted. Where the hell is this clip? And since Liz brought up that like weird psychoanalyst stream that Jetty did trying to call me a narcissist, it was weird how he put my face on a blonde woman's body who had a bunch of stomach rolls, trying to say that like that's how I look to him, like on the inside. But like I'm a fat blonde woman, and that's like how my personality presents, like because I'm evil. But that's literally what his wife looks like. Really weird. What the hell? I guess I deleted it. I know I uploaded it to the Clyde Cash channel, but like that is not able to be accessed right now. Damn it, where the hell is it? I wanted to hear it. I wanted to hear like me being vindicated that I did nothing wrong. Two little hoax wars straight from his mouth, but I guess we won't. He can go another day living in complete and utter delusion that I ever did anything to him. And the world will keep turning. But I will say, when presented with those cookies, it's almost as if his whole act about me being like the most evil bitch on planet Earth just dissolves for a little while. Who knew my baking had such power? All you ever do is talk about Mitch and Jedi. And all I ever do is fuck my sister. Cruz has no idea what he's talking about. He should stay carting around his torta in her cattle trailer around to stores so that she could make her tortillas or whatever. Still trying to find this. I found the video where I was behind a truck and a bunch of blood came out and spilled onto the road, but I can't find the clip. Hmm. This is bothering me greatly. I know it's in here. Where the hell is it? At this point, it's not even that I care about playing it. I just need to know that it's it's still here. What the fuck? I think it's interesting that Cruz has taken up to defending little Mitchell so much when Mitchell Mayflower is the person who came up with the Cruz incest story. And it turns out that Mitch has a sister who looks just like me. And he, whether he wants to admit it or not, had an interest in me, fully knowing that I looked just like his sister. Now, I don't know what that could mean, other than it's a very, very weird thing. And then there was one time 2 years ago where Mitch and Teddy came into a chat where Locke and Sabby were, and they started going in on Locke, asking him questions like, oh, what was it? It was like, what are you going to say to your family at family reunions? Because there's no mistaking Sabby as being your sister, or something like that. Like, you could never be mistaken as her brother. And it's like, why would they want to be as a romantic couple? But I found it. Here we go.
Kelly, I believe you know our next guest, Billy Fisher.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Richmond.
Chili, fucking chili. Don't I get a Merry Christmas, chili?
Merry Christmas, Telly. Will you give me the gift of not bullying me today?
My goodness me, bullying, that's a strong word.
Well, I have something important to show.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I had advice from Street Ghost earlier in the week that I should make something in order to maybe elicit a bit of forgiveness. And I went ahead and did it. So we have a plate of cookies, but I have made them a political statement. They're starry apology cookies. This is an apology for everything I have done this year that was unacceptable. So we have a whole plate of them for you. All of them say, sorry, hoax. They're pretty good.
Mitch, you need to respond, Mitch. It's your cue. Mitch, she's just baked you a whole plate of apology cookies, mate. You just need to step up and say something right now.
So I'm going to pause. On his New Year's stream, he had like footage of the cookies. During this long ass pause, he was going to record the cookie presentation. Sorry.
I think sorry.
Those look like good cookies.
Thanks. I spent about 2 days making them.
Mitch, she spent 2 days making cookies for you, Mitch. And all you've got is they look like nice cookies.
Can I tell you, if you were me, you would accept the apology?
I don't know what she did to make sort of warrant to apologise to you, Mitch.
I think you know damn well.
We all know.
I can't remember. What did you do, Jilly?
Join the forces of evil.
Who's the forces of evil?
Whoa. Is that some background things going on there, Teddy? Teddy, there's things going on in the background, Teddy. Ugh. Yeah. You know, baking can really, like, bring out the hotness in women, like, you know, tearing it up in the kitchen and so forth. But the thing is, if you got lizard lips like Jilly, it ain't gonna get you very far, no matter how good the baking is. There's no BS in it, lizard lip ass. Really?
Don't make me say it.
I'm making you say it. It's part of your cleansing process. Cookies just ain't enough.
Freaking home wreck, attempted home wrecking charges.
Who did you join?
I won't elaborate no further.
Oh, I'm not buying it, Mitch. You know, I can't. She's not really. She's not admitting her crimes to humanity, against humanity, or against Mitch. She's just.
There's a whole tray. A whole tray.
Turbo speed.
I don't know. Oh, it's up to Mitch, I guess. Yeah. Mitch, is the apology accepted?
Well, it's hard to get a more heart. It's hard to convey an apology more heartfelt than something written on a baked good.
No, Mitch had to go there.
Yes.
Sorry, host. So.
No, not with them lizard lips, yo. This is not gonna make up for it.
I must admit, I've never had an apology cookie before. You know, there's a lot of effort that's gone into that. You know?
This is what I'm saying, right? Ultimately, in the grand scheme of things, what has Chili Fishback done wrong? What harm has she caused?
Oh, what was that? I didn't do anything.
You're asking me?
Oh my gosh.
I'm asking you, and philosophical question for you and Jack.
She won't sort of tell me what her transgressions were. So I'm not going to second guess it. You know, Jimmy could be okay, so it could be anything.
Kelly, you truly don't know?
I'll probably will if you mention it, but again, this is the thing. It's like I just don't hold people's beefs in my head. I mean, I know she went over to Sam. She loved you at one stage, and then went over to Sam, and then she liked you again. But I can't remember what the triggers for her.
I think Tally's just pissed he can't fall in love, even with a man. What do we got here?
Is Aaron in here? Is he? That motherfucker got me blocked. Get him out of here. I can't see what he's saying.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Gotta go.
Wait a minute. I gotta make sure that's not on turbo speed there. Oh, it is. Listen to how bad her turbo speed is. Without this is just regular mode.
Hi, Junie. Is Aaron in here? Is he? That motherfucker got me blocked. Get him out of here. I can't see what he's saying.
No, I don't.
Get out. Gotta go. Yeah, I blocked you.
Oh, now she admits.
Aaron, because I can't see you.
Wait a minute. What's going on there? I got her blocked, but she blocked me. God, get your story right. Go back. Get your story straight.
Is Aaron in here? Is he? That motherfucker got me blocked. Get him out of here. I can't see what he's saying. Get out. Gotta go. Yeah, I blocked you.
And she what?
Aaron, because I can't see you because your bitch ass got me blocked. So
what?
A pussy ass motherfucker.
The hell is all that blocking?
For real, who blocks somebody that comes in their chat talking shit?
That's some psychosis shit, man. Wow. Good little lapdog Telly.
What
pretty good.
Such a good little boy.
Hey, Hoax, did you know that a year to the day after, hold on there, super fan Kelly.
Come back to
Kelly,
the question.
calm down, super fan. Calm down, okay, lady? Might want to mute there for a second. I'm trying to ask Hoax something.
All right, mate, I'll mute.
There you go. Good little lap dog. Hoax, did you know?
Oh, man.
Vic is forgiven Ed for all his...
Buddy. Wow, that's some good gay projection you got there.
Uh-huh.
Wow. That's pretty good. Hey, Hoax, did you know that a year to the day after, hold on there, super fan Kelly. Kelly, calm down, super fan. Calm down, okay, lady? Might want to mute there for a second. I'm trying to ask Hoax something.
All right, mate, I'll mute.
There you go. Good little lap dog. Hoax, did you know a year to the day after Nassim passed away that there was an audit at YouTube headquarters?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
No.
Ask you, how do you feel?
All right, I got to get out of here. Thanks for joining in. Music, couple tracks, I think. Maybe one. Maybe a couple. Yeah, a couple, few. I'm out of here. Head over to Shizzles. I think he's going live.
I was 5 and she was 6. We rode horses made of sticks. I wore black and she wore white. And I would always win the fight. Bang, bang. She shot me down, bang, bang. And I hit the ground, bang, bang. Then I was out, bang, bang. My baby shot me Seasons came and changed the time. I grew up and called her mine. She would always laugh and say, remember when we used to play bang bang? And she shot me down, bang bang. And I hit the ground, bang bang. Then I was out, bang bang. My baby shot me down. Oh my baby, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, oh, yeah, Now she's gone, I don't know why, and I didn't even say goodbye. Oh, sometimes I sit and cry, didn't even have the time to lie. Bang, bang, she shot me down, bang, bang. Oh, I hit the ground, bang, bang. Then I was out, bang, bang. My baby shot me down. Yeah, oh, she shot me down. Bang, bang. And I hit the ground. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. All this talk is getting me down. Nothing's making sense in my brain. I'm moving words across the terrain, trying not to fix to the page. I'm wedded to the thought that we came, only to discover our names and blow up on a loving refrain and watch things drop down. And watch things drop down. And watch things drop down. Watch things drop down. Always talk is getting me down. Nothing's making sense in my brain. Moving words across the terrain, trying not to fix your pain. I'm ready to the thought that we came, only to discover our name. One day you might realize that you might need to open your eyes. One day you might realize that you might need to open your eyes. Put that inside, outside, work that, forward, work that right side, left side, open that forward, inside, outside, left side, work the floor, inside, outside, upside, down, work that inside, outside, work that forward, work that right side, left side, open that forward, inside, outside, left side, work the floor, inside,